Yeah, I don't know how to make coffee. That is so strong. I randomly put in coffee. I'm just like, there we go, there we go, there we go. I'm not measuring anything. Just like, scoops, 40 scoops, that's enough. You fill it all the way up to the brim, right? You just put all the grounds in there, fill it all the way up to the brim, and that's the appropriate amount. That's the appropriate amount. It's really strong today. It's really strong. Yesterday we beat chapter 10. I knew it eventually was going to slow down a little bit. Nattak kicked my ass. Something fierce. Something fierce. Dude whooped my ass. Whooped my ass. It took about 2 hours to get through him. A lot of the times it would just be like, alright, well, we got to build up Red's ATB gauge. So, you know, we're blocking when we can. But then, you know, Nattak likes to warp to a wall. And then the camera freaks out. And then I can't see how he's attacking me. So I can't really defend. And then he, like, grabs me. And it's like, okay, well, we got to restart because that's instantly dead. If he grabs you, this is pretty much it. I don't know how. I did not know how to get out of his grip. If you had enough health, you could survive it. I'm pretty sure that, like, any binding thing is, you just have to do either enough damage or hit him hard enough. I'm not entirely sure what it is, but with Barret, I couldn't get him to drop it, whether it was Maximum Fury or Focus Shot. And Barret's all the way across the other side of the arena, so getting him over to where Red would be to, like, punch him or something like that really isn't viable. It was rough. It was rough, but we eventually did it. And then we made our way through chapter 11, you know, finished up what we needed to. Like, there were a bunch of side quests still in Cosmo Canyon. And then we went into Nebel. There was only one side quest there. It's kind of crazy that the side quests, some of them are, like, really expedited, which... They can go pretty quick, which is cool. When we got to Nebel, we talked to the Chocobo Sage. Basically everything was done. The only thing we had to do was race them. So, like, I did all the, like, collecting and stuff like that already. They don't make you do that again. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate that. So you just kind of talk to Billy, and then you talk to the Sage, and then you just have to race him. And that's it. That's the quest. Before, you had to go collect and kill, like, a bunch of things for him or something. I don't know. You had to do stuff for him. So then we went through, then we went to the reactor. And now we are Kate Sith with Barret and Aerith. I remember going through Shinra Mansion and it being a big old pain in the ass. I remember it being a big old pain in the ass, especially because you have to be Kate Sith for a good portion of it. I don't remember... I don't know. We'll just have to... It's not that I don't remember. We just have to figure out how to do stuff is all. There are some enemies in Shinra Mansion that put up. I guess it's the basement. You don't really, you know, that was kind of disappointing. In the original game, you get to explore, like, the upstairs. It's not really much to the downstairs. There's not really much to the upstairs either. So they expand on the mansion, but it's kind of sad that you don't get to explore the upstairs. Like, you had that whole, like, safe code combination thing and all that in the mansion, and you don't have that in this one, and I'm a little sad by that. I am definitely a little saddened by that.
We provide here are strictly for the benefit of our residents.
It would have been neat. What's up, Albert? How you doing? That blue hurts my eyes. Sometimes in dark mode, some of the colors, like, really stand out. That blue. That blue, man. That's a good one. I'm doing all right. I'm a little tired, but I'm always tired.
We'll catch up with you at the manor later.
I'm always tired. I'm all right. Hopefully we'll be able to get through the Shinra Mansion decently. I'm not looking forward to that Vincent fight, man. I can't imagine what that Vincent fight's gonna be like. That was a hard fight on normal. I can't imagine how tough it's gonna be on hard.
They pulled out all the stops decorating this place. Definitely seen better days, though.
Ah, what's a few cracks between friends? It's almost 50 years old.
This can't just be a fancy house.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and agree with you there. The village is practically drowning in a sea of black robes after all.
So what if it is?
Well, it would add weight to the rumour that Mojo used to conduct experiments here.
Doubt it's just a rumor.
Yeah, this place was gnarly. this place was real gnarly.
Kinda creepy.
This a kid's clubhouse?
Oh, I think it's a bit more dangerous than that. But nay bother, I'll protect you.
Hello and welcome to Shinra Manor. Trespassers.
Hojo.
I don't know what it is you hope to find here, but I'm afraid this facility has been abandoned for some time. Everything of value is gone, but please feel free to poke around.
Ah, it's not him, just an AI caretaker.
That said, this facility has always had a place in my heart. I must insist that you leave it in the condition in which you found it. And with that in mind, I won't keep you any longer. Thanks for dropping in.
Giggle, 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 giggle.
That was a sore one.
It's more of a cackle.
Don't walk into the light, Barrett!
That shithead is gonna get it.
I think we're trapped in here.
Like rats in a cage. No squeezing through those bars.
That duct, however, might just fit a cat.
Or an Aerith.
Sit tight, I'll have you out in a jiffy.
I'm pretty sure Aerith could fit in there. She's tiny. Him rolling through the ducts hurts my head. Definitely hurts my head. It ain't right.
Don't waste my time. This one. I'm going in.
Where is our Moogie Nux? Bye-bye. I want to put, hold on. Stop it. Combat settings. Hate Sith. I'm gonna put Lady Luck there. I like Lady Luck. We're moving that there. And then we're gonna put Moogle Knuckle right there. That's right, Moogle magic. It uses the summon. I forgot about that. I bet you he still has Phoenix equipped on him. Yeah, okay. We'll put that on triangle. We definitely need Let's Ride. That goes without question. Call Moogle. There we go.
Hey, cat. How's it looking?
Do you still think you can get us out of here? The cat of the hour.
Just you leave the problem solving to me, eh? You're in safe paws now.
Ah. Oh. I summoned in a lot of boxes, didn't I? That's funny. Beep. I was a weapon. He moves so slow. He's the worst. He's the worst. I tells you. Yeah, you scan the bat.
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
Maybe easy baby game. Never used revival earrings. In Remake, we had a pair of revival earrings that didn't break when they fired off, and those were pretty helpful. I could see revival earrings being useful in some instances. I could definitely see it.
Error detected. Service
Error.
suspended.
So near and yet so far.
Inspection complete. Resuming operation.
Recall there being some sort of mini game at the top of this. Wonder if we have to complete it again for anything. Do you think that was part of his play log? He doesn't have one. All right. He has 0 play log. It wasn't this one that had the minigame. Oh. Oh. Come on. Now, why would they give us boxes? For that? I can break that. I cannot break that. Impossible. No one's ever broken that before. I will be the first. You can't actually jump up there.
Kinda in a rush, so...
Yeah, punch him good. We got this one too, yeah. Smash. Trundle along. I like to trundle. Trundling's kind of my jam. We're trundlers. There's nothing in there. Duh. Trash. Always something. There's a box there too. I don't know. Maybe one of these things have something in it instead of nothing. Cheating game. Look at all those pallets. You could do so many cool things with those pallets. I could make so much art. Was the wrong button. Nice job.
Deserves a round of applause.
Hell yeah. Giga potion. We needed that. That was very important. Vital to our victory. Victory vital.
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Oh, that's right. We need to put... I forgot about this. We drag this out and then we put it under the vent. And the box bounces off of it. That's right. I think that's it. Genius. It's cool that there are some puzzles in the game. I mean, I don't know if you really call them puzzles, but it's cool.
Thank you.
Don't mention it. All in a day's work.
Smashy, smashy. It's all worth it. It's all... I like how the pieces slowly disappeared. Barrett, you have a lovely singing voice. This is not sarcasm. Maybe a little. Maybe. Maybe a little. But it's only like 95% sarcasm. 5% truth. Yeah, I don't see anything else in here.
Bring it to heat.
Moving on.
Oh, the Rictus was dead. I wanted to look at it.
Error detected in power generator. Lockdown protocol engaged. Insufficient Mako. Administer accelerator.
Oh, I
to
remember
generator.
doing this. I definitely remember doing this. We had to launch the boxes into the thing there. Yeah. Okay. This was awkward as hell. I missed. I feel that I wasn't able to like launch it all the way over into that. You can't throw it into that. You have to throw it while it's like moving, I think. You can't even throw it high enough. What are we doing wrong? There we go.
Required to meet operational standard.
I didn't see it. I didn't see the line. I just threw it.
Sufficient Mako levels confirmed. Generator online. Lockdown protocol disengaged.
Oh. Cool. Cool.
Guess I got him. Get him! That's it!
Sorry about this.
Smash the bag. Okay, this might be the one that has the mini game on it. Nope. Oh, it's after all of this? Yeah, we already did. I gotta stop hitting that.
Hell yeah!
Easy. There we've got a rest spot. Treasure. 1,700 $. We'll check out the folios. I was gonna say it's within the realm of possibility that jsut doesn't have stuff, so but we miss out like everything. Aerith, Yuffie, here, Aerith, Tifa, Red. I don't know, man. He seems pretty far behind. Says 20. Why can't it be 15? Like, we're not buying any of it. What about Aerith? She's got stuff here. Tifa. And jsut. There we go. Wonder how much Tifa's thing is. Purchasable, that's how much. Cool. So she's got all the synergy stuff. Alright. It's just him that doesn't. I think we're just going through the vent, right?
Insufficient power. Generator on standby.
Oh, sounds about right.
Switching ventilation system to maintenance mode, enabling duct access. Please commence on-site inspection.
According to this, that generator's somewhere upstairs. Well, nothing else for it. Back into the air ducts I go.
Sure you'll be okay?
Positive. I'll be in and out before you know it. Don't have too much fun without me.
Try throwing a box at the duct switch, but there's no need to.
Got to get the thing open first.
Yeah, open it. I guess we have to. Smash. I thought that was like the opposite. Yeah, this stuff hurt my brain. I don't know how he makes it through those ducts, but he does it.
Fancy a wee workout. Pickle there. This one's a sauce for his. Off you go. That deserves a round of applause.
That's where we came from. And so we're going through the next one. I don't think there's anything on the other side of that. Smash. Great job. Great job. Good. I didn't want any items from in there anyways. We can't use them. It's just trash. Just trash. I don't think there really is much of a reason for smashing all of it, but I like smashing. Lightning.
Playtime's over.
Let's put lightning on him. Let's see here. What do we got? I want breach on him as well. So we take like barrier off. Subversion? Yeah. That's what we want. And I'm gonna do gravity for who's got the I think it's Tifa, lightning and wind. There we go.
This cat's got claws. I'll make mincemeat of you. You're in for it now. Ow! You're gonna love this one. I'm going in. This one's a showstopper. Come on!
Yeah, we need like chakra on him as well. I don't know why we weren't doing damage there, why everything was immune. He's not just magically oriented. Why wasn't the Chocobo doing more damage? Chocobo. Moogle. Mooglebo. I'm gonna take auto weapon off. And we'll put on chakra here.
All together now.
Go attack it! What?
That hit the spot. That was quite a scrap.
Yeah. Those are the things that caused me many headaches. I don't know how we got into here. One of these goes up. Maybe this one goes up? I saw the red one. So we gotta hit the switch. Healing, so that'll do me a lot of good.
Cycling duct.
Yeah, this one was hard because it was two of them.
Come on, man! Playtime triple now! Oh, down we go! One moment!
No!
Still got that, eh? Uh-oh. Much better. Here we go. This one's a showstopper. I feel my lungs running out. That's the ticket. What we go? Come on, we. Uh-oh. I'll scratch your eyes out. We've got him now. How's this? The future's looking bleak.
Yeah, I don't know how to fight these things, man. There's got to be like an easy way to do it, but they are the biggest pains in the asses.
This cat's got claws. Ah! Whoopsie! The claws are all together now. I'm going in. Ah! Oh, I feel my lungs running out. That'll do.
What the fuck are you supposed to do?
And that's
You're like instantly dead.
come on, man. Hi-ya. Ta-da.
No, don't get off of it. I want him to move faster. God. What are you attacking?
Deep breaths, Kate. That's the ticket. I'll scratch your eyes out. I'll make mincemeat of you. What we go? Come on, we just gonna love this one.
Okay, let's try this. Moogle Knuckle. Why did that do nothing? Fuck. No idea how to fight him. No idea. It just doesn't make sense.
Playtime's over. You're in for it now. Make it count, Silver. I was like that.
Okay, so it's immune to...
Cover your ears.
Stop changing targets.
I feel my luck's running out. Our future's looking bleak.
I thought maybe we'd figure something out. I don't know how to fight him. This game doesn't have save states, unlike the Dreamcast, which does. This doesn't have save states. Total lots of save states. Well, that's because you can't save state in this game, but you can save state in Alone in the Dark. As proven by internet. Okay, do the Moogle Knuckle, which is a physical attack. What the fuck was that? Quitter, I beat the game.
Fancied a wee workout.
So let's do Breach? I can't do Breach for some reason. Why can't I do Breach? But they have immunity on it. Why can't I do that? What? Right, so then you remove their buff, right? So it's a non-removable buff. That's what the game's telling me.
Still got some fight left. That's the ticket. Pickle now. This one's a nose hit.
I guess I can't block that? I really don't know how to fight these guys. Like they get a shield that you can't remove. I thought you'd be able to remove it, but apparently you can't. That seems a little unfair.
Here we go. Tried to warn you. Yeah.
What's the purpose of having magic that removes those shields if it doesn't, if you can't use it? Well, they're actually immune to the removal of status effects. This is a permanent stat, a permanent buff. Why? Let's try, alright.
And that's curtains.
I remember this fight just being, like, all these fights just being pains in the ass. The abdicators just, I really don't know how to, like, efficiently fight them. I thought I had a plan, but that plan is, like, null and void. I don't know why we don't do physical attacks either. Like, this is all considered like a magic attack. I see that he's shooting. And then they move. It's so slow, too. Your Moogle's so slow. Spell. Thunder. And the Moogle's gone. Great.
You could have warned me. All together now.
Yeah, like, all of that is non-magic? I mean, non-physical?
Something that was.
They both go fucking nuts. God, Cait Sith against these enemies is just not very fun. He's so slow and they're so fast. Like, he just slowly trundles along.
The claws are out now. Game on me. Come on, wait. This one's a closer.
Need to Moogle Knuckle, maybe? Alright, let's chakra here.
you want.
Alright, we actually got some health here too. It didn't kill it!
That'll do. How's this? That deserves a round of applause.
Did it not even hit it? Did the... What the hell's the point of the limit break if it doesn't hit the enemy? I was like, we'll just use the limit break, that'll kill it, and it didn't do anything? That's not good. That's not good. Oh man, Teak. Yeah, in Alone in the Dark. So like that boss you fight in the library, whatever the pterodactyl thing is, that's glitched out on the PC version too. I figured it would be fine on the Dreamcast version. Like PC versions usually like of like ports are usually like jacked up in tons of different ways, and I wouldn't have thought that would have been like messed up there too. Basically, the pterodactyl is pretty much immune. Like you do a bunch of damage, so it's got invisible health bar, right? And you do a bunch of damage, but eventually it just stops taking damage. And I fought that thing the first time and beat it, but it like kicked the shit out of me. And I was like, all right, this isn't great. Like I beat it and I did some stuff and I was like, look, I got barely any ammo. I got barely any health. Let's just go back and like retry it again. And then I couldn't kill it. Like I dumped all my ammo into it and I was like, why is this thing not dying? And apparently you have to like once it gets down to like a certain amount of health, which you have no way of knowing what it is, you have to intentionally take damage from it. You have to like let it hit you. And then it gets into this like vulnerable state in which you can kill it. Fucking stupid. So I was there for a while. I think it was Willie that looked it up and was just like, yeah, it's broken. I mean, I would have never figured that out on my own. This is not great. This is not great. And then that, did that not land up there? I threw it over to the other side, great. And then those, paintings in the hallway where like the tumblers pop out and you have to input, you know, a date into them, like a combination. So you like unlock the paintings one at a time and then you can go behind them and grab something, and then afterwards that can actually land up there. Good. And for whatever reason,
Insufficient weight for elevator operation. Additional cargo required.
when the fourth one opened up, the tumblers, they have like a little panel in front of them, so I could input one date and then I would go to the next tumbler and the little panel would be in front of them, so I couldn't interact with them. So like I had the answer to all of them. Like I individually, you know, put in the correct date in all of them, but because like this panel would pop up afterwards, so it was like glitched or bugged or whatever, so I couldn't get by that. So I had to put in some sort of code that like gave you all the items in the game. And I knew that I don't know whether like I looked it up or whatever, but I knew that the answer was going to give us the key to the door, the front door. I felt like that was like the only other door that we had to, so. And the nice thing was, is when it gives you all the items, if you turn the code off, all the items in your inventory go back to the way they were before, and it takes away all the extra items. So it was as if, though, I solved the puzzle, got the key, and went through the door, and then that was it. So fortunately, like, I didn't end up like gaining, like, I was afraid that they were just gonna dump everything into my inventory, and I was like, I don't want that. But it was cool that when you turned the code off, that it just like deleted everything else. So that was actually really cool, you know. So that got us around that little thing. But yeah, we ran into a couple those two bugs there. The boss thing I didn't think was gonna actually be in like the other versions of the game. I just figured that's like a PC issue because ports were sloppy, you know. Apparently, no, that was in the Dreamcast version too, and then they didn't fix it. They were just like, yeah, it's fine. We don't need to fix that. Those are the only two problems I ran into, but they're definitely game-breaking. Well, the boss thing wasn't game-breaking. I knew I could beat that, but the puzzle, the painting puzzle, that definitely was game-breaking. That was 100% game-breaking. I thought we were hard locked. I thought the game just like screwed us up and we'd have to start over. Fortunately, they had, you know, a code that allowed you to do that. Yeah. That thing sucks. That's really unfortunate. Would have figured one way or another that wouldn't have been a problem. I dumped like every single magazine I had into that thing, and it lived. And I was like, dude, the first time I fought it, I dumped like, I don't know, because of how the rounds count for your shotgun, it's kind of confusing, but let's just say I dumped like 30 rounds into it and killed it. You know, I went from having like 200 down to like 170. But then the next time I fought it, I dumped literally every magazine I had into it from every gun. And it still didn't die. And I was like, what the hell? Maybe it wasn't 30. Maybe it was like 75 rounds or something like that. I don't know. It was more. And I was like, yeah, that's not right. Something's wrong. At least you'll be able to, yeah, I mean, you ran into a different issue, but that was just because of, like, the hardware that you were using. That wasn't, like, a game-based issue. Glad you figured that out, though. Yeah, when you're explaining something and saying, the button,
There, got it.
that's not great. The button on the GDMU. Oh, okay, yeah, I got that.
What now?
Rather than just saying the button. There's a lot of buttons. Do you mean like a menu button? Do you mean a... It wasn't a very good explanation.
Stay back. I'm warning you.
Everything in the game has such stupid large health pools, you're never sure if a mortal boss is... Yeah. Yeah, that too. After a while, I think you can make like an assumption that, yeah, maybe this ain't right, but no, you're right. If you dump your entire reservoir of ammunition into a boss, I think it's safe to assume that something else is at play. Didn't even know it had a button until tonight. Well, now you know. And now you know what it does. It changes discs. Like the next in the list. I remember this fight being a big pain in the ass too. We could be here a while. You know what would be helpful? If there was reflect. Reflect would be good. I like how nobody has healing material. If you manually adjust an eye. Now, is that an INI for the game, or is that an INI for the GDMU? makes you wonder why they set the thing so low. Maybe that wasn't intentional. That may have not been intentional. Just kind of like slipped through the cracks. It's good that you figured it out. That would have sucked otherwise. There's not a ton of multi-disc games, but there are quite a few. If you ended up playing something else, you know, that kind of like defeats the purpose of using it. If you only have 1.5 seconds from win though. Like, what's the window? Like, from when... Like, 1.5 seconds from when the menu prompt pops up? From when? What's the 1.5 seconds counting down from? When does it start? Yeah. Yeah, dude, that's like... It's like Guinness Book of World Records sprinting time. You gotta go to couch potato time. That's the time you need, is couch potato time. Standard human time. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, what a why even have the timer in the first place? Why not just have it, cuz the console recognizes when the tray is open and closed. So why not just have it relegated to that? You open the tray, hit the button, then close it. Shouldn't it operate in that way? Like, that's such a... Like, why even have a timer? There's probably a reason for it. Just being on the outside, it seems odd. There's probably a reason. It's just... I don't understand why there would be. Like, just, it's a challenge. It's a challenge. We're just giving you a challenge. It's an IRL challenge. It's not a game challenge. IRL. Okay, so this guy has a ton of magic. He can do magic or he can do physical attacks. So somehow we're gonna have to, like, cut down. We don't have an ability like the enemies. We don't have, like, reflect. We don't have a way to nullify magic or physical attacks. It'd be nice if we did. We don't have that. And he can cast... I can put on... What we could do, I could put on Elemental. I have 2 Elementals, and we can put them both on the defensive side of things, and that way it'll nullify any of the magic. I think we can do that. That'll work. Gotta reset the emulator for X-Men to progress. Now you gotta change an INI file. Oh, you mean like you actually had to hit a reset because that's how the game works, right? Getting real meta. Yeah. Okay, so we could take off. Let's go find the elemental ones. Alright, elemental. And we put on that. And then we need another elemental. And I think Tifa had the other one, maybe? Fire and Ice. There we go. Can I not do both? Why didn't it light up? Fire and ice. Lightning and wind. So you can only have one? So I can't ever absorb everything? Okay, let's see what happens. I mean, if it just does lightning and ice, then I could just put on lightning and ice.
What now?
But we don't have one that does lightning and ice. I don't need to watch this.
I'll scratch your eyes out.
Okay, yeah, great.
Whoopsie! And there goes my knife.
Well, that immediately went terrible. Okay. I need, block materia somewhere in here. Yeah, we don't need item master either. We need, like, oh, he has precision defense. Maybe we don't have to worry about that then. Might want to put haste on him. Well, I'm thinking about that. Let's get that. We're just gonna put the speedy boots on him. That'll be good. And what can we throw on him here? I'm gonna throw ATB stagger on him. That could help. Build up our ATB a bit better. Oh, I need the block thing too.
You could have
Fire.
warned me. This one's a showstopper. Get away, let's go. You ready to rub it in?
Alright, I don't know what we have that's really gonna help here.
Fury. You're gonna love this one. By popular request. I'm going in. Come on. Uh-oh.
Yo! Alright. 1 HP.
Never again.
You okay?
all the better for a wee lie down. So then, onwards and upwards?
That was tough. That was tough. That was tough, but we came out champions. Okay, we had ATB stagger from Cloud. Elemental from Barret. Elemental from Cloud. I don't think she had gravity. I think it was subversion too. Sure. Doesn't really matter. There's not really much that I want to still learn here. You could put more MP up on. I really would like another magic up. That would be great. Get more magic damage. I don't know why I would do auto cast. Yeah, that's probably better though. That at least boosts our magic output a little bit. Alright. Oh, I want to switch. We'll put on the speed demon chain on him instead. That could be alright. You know what we'll do here? We'll save. We'll save. I'm a saving kind of guy. Is this where the minigame box throwing thing is? I think it is. Gotta destroy like 10 boxes.
Suspended for safety inspection. Please wait.
Yeah. That's not good. Why is it not going far? Hello? I somehow turn. Oh my god, why do you control like this? I somehow turned on like I accidentally clicked on L3, so I turned on the motion control lane somehow. I guess I pushed just a little. I didn't think I was like pushing down on it. It does not control great. Hell yeah. Oh. Okay, so there was like a password back there, I think. We'll get that first. I think you end up on like a timer or something. I also think we're going into a boss fight over here. $36, $10, $59, $97. $36, $10, $59, $97. $36, $10, $59, $97. $36, $10, $59, $97. $36, $10, $59, $97.
Ah, for crying out loud! What is it this time?
You'll require the password to proceed.
You again.
Now, no need for violence. I come in peace, and to abet your escape as well.
Huh. Like hell you do.
Really, it's true. You're far more resilient than anticipated. And I concluded that, rather than allow you to run amok any longer, I ought to help you see yourselves out peacefully. The password is comprised of 4 two-digit numbers. I wrote them down in this very room, but where? Well then, no time to waste.
He's so devious, but he did such a poor job doing it, though. How do I... Okay. 36. 10. 59. 97.
Better late than never, I suppose. Come in.
Lies, better late than never. It took me like 10 seconds, man. What a punk.
Oh, how forgetful of me. This area is off limits to any unauthorized personnel. It's where I've been keeping a rather unruly figure. And so, I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of it. Try not to die.
You try not to die.
Sup now?
Inflicting enough physical damage will make it resistant to physical attacks, while magic damage will make it resistant to magic attacks. Forcing it to switch resistances multiple times will pressure it. Physical damage will dispel reflect, while magic damage will dispel shield. Oh. Guaranteed to hit, will it though? It's immune.
Go on.
Where's Moogle magic? There we go.
This is gonna knock your socks off.
I don't know where Aerith is, but
Something's different about it. You're gonna love this one. That hit the spot. This one's a showstopper. You're gonna love this one. Your turn now.
Here goes.
I think it's Radiant Ward.
For some magic. That'll do. And catch. One more shot. I'll take care of you. Why don't you lead the way?
Let's see here. What do we got on Barret that we can use that'll help?
I got something just didn't make a dent. Want some more? Cool. Yeah.
So it's my turn? That's it! Get him! Here it comes! I don't think that did much. That'll do! This one's for you!
What kind of synergies do we have here? Kitty Cannonade? Unlimited magic? Sounds good.
And let's fly.
Oh, he really can't do anything. Alright, well.
This is gonna hurt. This one's for you! You'll be blown away!
Shit. Okay, well, we'll have him do, Moogle Knuckle. Barret will do, that. He can do another. You doing Moogle Knuckle at all?
This one's for you! We'll make it quick.
That deserves a wee round of applause.
Aerith gonna die.
It's in pain.
This isn't right.
I swear, when I get my hands on Hojo,
Here it comes! One more shot! I'm feeling pretty weak. That's it! I think I need to
You leave it to me.
Where do you go? Holy shit.
All together now.
Okay, I'm pretty sure Barret has raise, yeah. It said magic. Wait. Physical damage will dispel reflect, right? So we do... Sure.
Guess it's my turn. Ooh, gotta love. Ooh. Ah, suck now. Give 'em hell.
Here goes. One more shot. This one. One more shot.
I'll fight tooth and claw.
About damn time. Want some more? Bring in the heat. Oh, you in trouble now.
Let's see here. What can we do that'll pressure them?
You got my back.
The hell was that?
Golden opportunity right here. You're up.
I'm coming. Get him.
She fell asleep? How? How are they all asleep? What? How are you asleep? Wake the fuck up!
You mind?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Okay, we need to get Aerith back in here.
Let's turn this around. Suck that.
I'll show you what I can do.
We need to healing wind.
One shot. Les, can you take over for me?
Why now?
What do we got here? We got thunder?
Why don't you lead the way? So it had.
Be ready for it now.
We actually breach him? Yeah.
You won't be needed, you mind?
Why now?
You ready?
Don't.
Here it comes.
That's all. Get a load of us. Sorry.
I'm coming.
She can't get in. That's not great. Aerith. Arcane Ward.
Try using it.
That does it.
What the fuck?
Seriously.
Well, that didn't go the way it was supposed to. We almost won. It's so long. Game clearly cheated. What adjustments can we make? I could put warding on people to prevent, like, sleep. He has full throttle wrist guard. Yeah. We must have switched with like Tifa at some point. I want ribbon on her. Where is that? Someone probably has it on. Where it be though? There it is. We'll throw that on her. I like Speed Demon Keychain, but maybe we should throw on a level 3. Oh, we're using synergy attacks. I think we'll be okay. We just need to use them. I think we're alright. I could get something better than gravity on Kate Sith, though. That's not going to help with anything. The breach is good, but we could take gravity off. Insta-death. I have 2 subversion. We don't need 2. Anything that prevents sleep binding? Okay. Let's put binding here. Instead of gravity. Do I need magic? We could put fire and ice on them. That way, he won't get put to sleep. They could get poisoned. Isn't good, but at least he won't get put to sleep. Did say weakness sometimes when Barrett was hitting him, so we'll leave that on. She also have revival? Probably replace. Oh, we maxed out Comet. It's probably insanely expensive to use. Leave that on, and then when it goes into like, and when we get what do you call it? We can cast it for free. It takes a long time to cast that. Who has Swift Cast? She does. Yeah, alright, whatever. We almost beat it last time. I don't think we have to make too many big changes here. Aerith?
Don't worry, the planet's not us.
Something's different about it.
That's a lot more hits than I would have figured it was going to do. I think he's dead.
Come on! You're gonna love this. I hate to let you
Need my help, do you? Give 'em hell.
Here goes. You can do it. Here it comes. Get him.
Game over, pal. Never even fit for this.
She doesn't have revive. I thought we put revive on her. Oh, god damn it.
It's your turn.
Yeah, this is getting us nowhere. That's all. We still got a job to do.
I'll take care of you. Can do it.
Leave it to me. Well, that doesn't do what? Here we go.
I so desperately tried to get out of the way of that. It did not work well, but I tried.
You will never. Let's go.
It increases stagger. What?
One shot at a time. Want some more?
I'm coming. It's your turn. Oh,
Your turn now.
Here goes. Tagging out. Here it comes.
I'll make bets for you.
$37?
Beat 'em black and
This
white.
is now. Here it comes.
What are we doing? There we go.
I can help too. That'll do. We'll make it quick.
That deserves a wee round of applause.
She didn't use prayer.
Stay strong, okay? That'll do. You'll see. That'll do.
Leave it to me. Playtime's over.
I'll show you. Can you take over for me? I'll take care of them. It's your turn.
Yeah, I'm counting on you. About damn time. You're up.
Your turn now.
I'm coming. Ah! Get him. This one's for you.
All right, what do we get that unlimited MP? There we go.
Spirit,
Coming.
try using it.
Fire in one off.
Making the drink work, am I right? Stop it! Well, that really sucked.
This isn't good. What's happening?
Everything's spinning. Tagging out.
It's my time to shine. It's not now. Prepare to be a This one's a showman.
Yeah, I'll do it.
So can you take over for me?
How do we get back on? Okay, that's just bad.
One moment.
Here goes. You okay? And catch. One more shot.
It's pressured.
That's it. Too much? This one's for you. That's it. And catch. That'll do. Why don't you lead the way?
He's asleep. He's asleep. He's awake.
So it's my. I'll take care of you. This one's for you. It's fine. I'm okay.
Hey then, you like take it over? Leave it to me.
We like fucking over here, man?
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Here goes. This one's for you. Cut. Get him. That'll do. Why don't you lead the way?
This thing's all for you. I'll take over.
I'm counting
I'll
on
take
you.
care of them. Someone looks kind of shaky. Gotta go for it now. Got it on, team.
Easy baby game. There we go.
How wasn't he built for this kind of thing?
Excellent work dispatching that fiend. Thanks to you, the manor is a little more neat and tidy. All well-earned praise aside, since that meddlesome test subject is finally out of my hair, I have no further reason to remain here. It's been nothing if not entertaining. Until we meet again, exterminators.
That smug asshole. Next time I see him, I'm ramming my fist right through his face. Agreed?
Agreed.
We best get going. The terminal's waiting.
Well, could have been worse. Definitely could have been worse. I feel like we got through that all right. We made some small adjustments here and there, and that's really all we ended up needing, so that's good. I'd say that's good.
Whoa.
Friends!
Well, well, well. Look who the cat dragged in. Hey there.
So, find that terminal?
Let's just say we got a little sidetracked.
Well, we can but try again. No sense stewing on past mistakes.
Right.
Jump down the hole. The door is locked.
Pardon me? Decor's a bit grim, no?
So stupid. So dumb.
Well,
Doesn't matter. Who are you?
Vincent Valentine. I'm... security. Why are you here? Be brief.
Your terminal.
Keycard.
There.
Oh. You have the authorization at least.
Oh, great.
Though you're clearly not Murasaki.
What? That's totally who we are.
Explain yourself.
It's a bit of a long story, and we'd love to tell you all about it, but there's something we really need to look up first. Can't go letting our foe win the information war, eh?
Your foe? And who might that be?
Not Shinra. Not Shinra. Friend? Sephiroth? Sephiroth is our foe. Wutai is Sephiroth.
A man who many people, myself included, once called a hero. Sephiroth. He's insane, and he's after something so powerful, it could destroy the planet, unless we stop him.
I see. Then I've one more sin to atone for. The room is unlocked. Use it as you see fit, Mr. Murasaki.
That's right. That's who I am. I'm Mr. Murasaki. Thank you.
Don't mind if we do, I guess.
Don't you forget it. Butternut squash. One of these times there's gonna be something in here and I'm gonna be like, yeah, it's good stuff. There never's going to be. I don't understand why they put a description on certain items like the strength up and the speed up. Like, why would you put a description of, like, can only stack to 100% if you can only get one of them? I can only have one, so I can't stack to 100% unless there's some way to clone them. We get one. Uno. Yes, yes. Breathy, breathy, breathy.
There she is! Cloud, my boy! Still got that keycard? Gonna need a bit of time with this. Might I suggest a spot of recon?
Okay, last time I did this, I didn't go down the hallway. So maybe we'll get some, like, new lore here. I didn't go down here. I immediately turned around and went towards that door there. And that's bad. No? I guess that's all that you do then. Okay. I thought maybe there would be, like, something. I don't know. A book we could read. Nothing? Can't even talk to Yuffie? We're just gonna have an episode? That's it?
This thing's an antique, but give me a few more minutes and I'll find what we're after.
Alright. So there was nothing over there. So I just saved time the first time. Interesting.
What's wrong?
Be quiet, I'm thinking. What's up, Moxie? How you doing? You feeling any better? S is for Sexy Roth. Sexy Roth.
Cloud, let's get out of here. Oh no.
Yeah, I'm tired, but I'm alright. We're making progress. That's cool.
I don't recall giving you permission to go in there.
Oh, it was an honest mistake. We didn't mean any. Ah!
He tried to get cute.
Don't hurt me, please.
I'm
I
kidding.
can explain.
You wouldn't hurt a cutie.
Why should I? He's trespassing, like you.
Save it. I've had a pretty shit day.
What a coincidence. So have I.
Twins? I feel that coffee, man. I feel that coffee. Okay. Don't hurt me, though. This was a tough fight. It's probably gonna be really hard here, too. Fire! We can hurt him. Oh, we can poison him. That'd be pretty cool. Does anybody have? That was rude.
Not looking good.
Oh. Yep, that is definitely not good.
Let's turn this around. You're up.
They're in for it now.
Let's do this.
Here we go.
Just getting started.
That does it.
I don't agree with that.
Much better. Coffee.
Yeah. Out. Gotta love it. We still got a job. I'm counting on you. You're up.
Taking over.
Bring it in.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Or
Still got some fight left.
Guess it's my turn. Gotta love it. Want some more?
That's it.
Bang, bang.
Hang back. This ends here.
well, he at least missed me, so didn't miss me there though, and killed me again. Great. Can I please get control?
Shit, be right there. This guy's a real pain in the ass.
Don't just take it. I got this.
I did not know that's what was going on there.
I'll take care of the rest. Want some more? Sorry.
All right. You like taking over? I'll fight tooth and claw for it.
Got it, why not?
Taking over.
Man.
Shit, be right there. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. Let's turn this around. Got some fire.
Enough. Any last words? Don't stop now. Sure, no.
I'm up for anything.
I mean, we're hosed. I don't know when he was countering in there. That's problematic.
Keep it together. Come on. I got it.
It's very problematic.
Mother.
Why did you not heal? Dude, I hit like 5 times chakra, man. I was like, alright, chakra, nothing. I don't know if we should retry or like put on some other things. Like so I can like poison them and stuff. Let's see. Can I switch up my team too? You can't take out Kate Sif. Alright, I guess that's our team then. Alright. He's locked in. Okay, is he doing anything that would put us to sleep? Let's put that on him. Have revival on somebody else. Fire, right? Fire. Unless Barrett had it. Who had the, Gareth maybe did? Fire and ice, yeah. Okay. We take that off for just fire. Someone's got like regular old fire on them. No. Man, whatever. Okay, so Cloud has elemental fire. Who had that? Huh. Alright. I don't really use Firaga. I usually just use Fira, so... You know what? Let's switch them. Who cares? We're not really going to use that. Maybe I should take off lightning instead. Maybe we could put on, like, barrier? Put up, like, mana wall? He's constantly reviving people. Vincent is a tough cookie. Maybe I should just put heal. We just spam healing with Barret. Maybe that's what we should do instead. We'll see. We'll play it right now. I'm putting clouds, not clouds, but the, I think expeditionary metal here. That way he can do the 3rd tier of limit break. I put raise on Kate Sith too, right? So I think we should be good here. Alright, is this a cutscene or are they gonna make us play this out? No, really? You have to do this? This isn't a cutscene? That's fucking stupid.
What's wrong?
Nearly there.
Why can't you skip this? There's so many questionable choices in this game. They don't ruin the experience, it's just annoying.
Come on. Hang back. Come on. Hell yeah. Not looking good.
You dead.
Oh, your turn now.
All right, watch and learn. Want some more? Give them hell.
All the time.
My dude! Hey, I was probably gonna take damage there anyways, but I hit Chakra and he didn't do anything.
Bring it home.
I got this. Come on.
Let go. I'll fight if you like taking over.
Yeah, not great.
Let's give them hell.
Leave it to me.
Bang, bang.
Game over, pal. All together now.
All right, watch and learn. I'm counting
Hang
on
back.
you. So now,
Take the lead.
You mind?
yes, it's my turn. All right. You got this.
Deal with that.
You like taking
I
over?
got this. Gotcha. Gotcha.
Suck on this.
Take the lead.
You mind?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Whatever.
Bang, bang. Give them hell.
Let him have it.
Hang back. Deal with that.
Your turn now.
Need my help, do you?
Right.
Suck on this. Lay down, asshole.
You in for it now?
Yeah, I'm counting on you. About damn time.
Going in.
Man, we are right there.
Take him down.
You ain't gonna get away.
You gotta heal with Barret. If I can get in there.
Let's do this.
Bastard sure packs a punch.
Stay out of his way. It's on you.
Oh my fucking god, man. You really need to respond to me, game. Chakra!
Pushing it.
He doesn't have chakra equipped. That's why it's not working. He doesn't have chakra.
Leave it to me. Evolve after you.
Watch and learn.
Gonna make me do everything?
Oh, I didn't realize that.
You're not getting away. Damn it. It's on now. Jump.
I keep trying to heal. God, I'm an idiot. I'm like saying he doesn't have chakra, and I'm sitting there spamming chakra like we have it. No wonder it's not working. No wonder. Like, why isn't it fucking working? Because you don't have chakra equipped. That's why every time I've hit it, nothing's happened. Yeah, auto weapon ability. That's the thing we need to take off. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Problem solved. Sure. At least get something back on that one. Let's try again. Okay. I'm not saying that was like my sole reason for getting hurt there. Well, we'll see. I wanted to put healing on instead. I gotta remember to poison them with Cait Sith. You gotta remember to do that. When I remembered in combat, I was just like, oh, I don't have any magic. Cait Sith wasn't doing any sort of attacking there, so I was just like, I can't do anything.
Taking over. This ends here.
Let's switch it up.
I'm counting on you, bro. Watch and learn.
Pushing it.
I just need a moment.
About damn time. Give him hell.
Need to heal up.
This guy's a real pain.
Go on!
Keep that guard up.
There we go.
My turn. Gotta love suck on this. Yeah. Bring it home.
Great. All good.
Your turn now.
Need my help, do you?
I don't know what gets him off of him.
Hey, take it from here.
It's my time to shine. Come on!
About damn time. Want some more? It hurts, don't it? Yeah. You got this.
My turn. Here it comes.
If his pressure gauge stays up, we could be okay here. Well, not now that Cloud is dead.
Stay out of his way.
Want some more? You're up.
Taking over. Not looking good. You're done. No more playing. Stay your game. Take it from here.
Say your prayer. Let's turn this around. Fuck on this. Ooh, gotta love Cloud. Want some more?
Hang back. Come on. Gotcha.
I was nowhere near that.
Wait till he stops moving. I go. Don't overdo it.
You like taking
My
over?
turn.
Here. You're dead. That's your eyes.
Bring in the heat.
You mind?
About damn time.
Well, that does that in.
You got this.
I'll fight tooth and claw for you.
Damn it.
Your turn now.
Taking over.
I'm dead. Fuck! Dude, we needed like a hit. Oh my god. That's so frustrating. He just instantly killed my entire party. I don't know what I could have done there. I tried to defend. I didn't get the... Apparently, I didn't get the defend off quick enough. I mean, I had to attack to raise our gauge. I went to defend. It was just too late.
Let's do this. This ends here.
What's up, Smoke? How you doing, man?
I won't give up.
Oh, Barrett went down. That's great. Oh, Cloud's dead. You can't defend that. You just can't defend that.
My turn.
It didn't knock him out of it. God damn it, man. He's just so fast.
Won't last long.
That was a mistake. Still in chapter 6, you're ready for chapter 7. What, where are you in chapter 6?
Hang back. This ends here. Keep it together.
You just have to defend it. You can't do that.
This guy's a real pain in the ass.
Keep that guard up! Sorry, but
I don't understand how to do ranged attacks with him. Like, I dodge, and then I...
All the times. Mother. You're dead.
You piece of shit, man! I didn't realize he was doing that. I didn't see it till too late.
I got this. Take the lead. You wouldn't have...
Yeah, I'll do it.
Taking over. Gotcha.
You beat the beach monsters and stuff. They're nice, man. That's good progress. I really want to put Mana Wall on, but I constantly have to heal with Barret.
Damn it! Not letting me distill it. This ends here. Keep it together.
I'm up for anything. Want some more? Bang, bang. Golden opportunity right here. Don't stop now. Say your prayers and beg for forgiveness.
Cool.
Finish. Don't stop now. Leave it to good old Jason.
You ain't gonna get away. Jump on it, asshole.
There we go. Holy moly. He's a tough cookie, man. But a cutie.
I know your story. Vincent Valentine, former Turk. Stumbled on your file in the company database. There's a reason you're alone in the dark down here. And that reason has something to do with Sephiroth. Am I right?
That's none of your business.
I only ask because you might want to come with us. I don't know whether Sephiroth is dead or alive or something in between. But I do know that if I stick with this lot, I'll find out one way or another.
It's a lot of spoilers, man. It's a lot. You should just go do open world stuff right now.
Is this how you want your story to end?
Get out. Now.
Get you some delicious beers like a cerveza. That's a kind of beer. And just get that gaming on.
That'll be our way out then. Now we know where the temple is, let's not bother the man.
Hey, Space Cadet. Come on.
Like doing Chadley stuff, at least you have like a little bit of motivation, because doing Chadley stuff will get you some great materia and stuff like that. So you kind of do get rewarded for doing the open world stuff. It feels good. At least I thought it felt good to do it. It is pretty repetitive. Don't get me wrong, but the Edmonton Smoilers, they're a terrible hockey team. What's up, Black Frost? Tifa has 6,666 HP. She does. I don't know how that is and why that is, but she does, and we appreciate it. It's the sex number. Cereal, yes.
Think there might be top secret material hidden somewhere here?
That all you ever think about?
Well, excuse me for trying to be helpful.
If I could get 69, I would do it. But that would require 303 more HP. Where am I going to get that? Edmonton is a great hockey team. I mean, maybe back when they had Wayne Gretzky back in like the 80s. They trash. They trash. Had. You said present. Has. Present, no. Are they? I don't even think they made the playoffs, man. Though granted, I shouldn't talk too much trash. The Caps barely made it in, but they made it in. Go Caps! Go Caps! He's been resting forever in that coffin. He must smell real bad. Dude, he's all stiff and stuff too. How did he get out and not like just like pull a muscle? I don't care how superhuman you are, dude. If you've just been lying down for years, you gonna be all stiff. You got muscle atrophy. Nah, he ain't coming out of there getting all dick rippy, dude. He grabbed and twisted, and it hurt.
Okay, next stop, the temple. Hear that, black materia? I'm coming for you. Oh man, my rep's gonna go through the roof.
Well, it ain't like it could go down. Oh, it's on.
So, where is it?
Aye. About that.
What's the matter? You ain't been bluffing this whole time, have you?
No, that's not it. We could go there right now if you really wanted. But before that, would you mind a quick trip to the saucer?
What? Why would we want to go there?
To even set foot inside the temple, we'll need to get our hands on a relic called the Keystone. Trouble is, it's been missing for nigh on 20 years. So, any guesses as to where it was last seen?
The gold saucer.
I know, it's a stretch. No,
they're doing good.
But it's the only lead I've got.
The Oilers are in the playoffs. They're doing good. Sorry.
You do?
I was wrong. Surprise, surprise.
Thank you. Thank you.
Well, if we gotta. Once we're good, let's get a move on.
Right.
Yeah, but the Sith are so cool. They have neat things like force choke, and I'm all just like, choke me. Dude, you know, like, if Vader picked me up and did all that force choke, he would have had many problems. The least of them being me dying. Dude, you can shock me with your force lightning. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. Electro stim. I live for it. That's how we get swole without working out, right? You get that nice electro stim. Get your muscles going. Hell yeah, man. They got them Sith be getting gains. That's what it's about. The Sith get gains. We already save here? Serial, you gonna get kicked off Twitch. Nuh-uh.
What's this?
You excited for Outlaws there, Whack Frost?
Sorry I'm so late to the
Everyone do be crushing on Roche.
Our long-awaited reunion.
I'm not going with you, so back off.
You misunderstand. I'm defying my boss to be here, 'cause I've got a hunger that cannot be denied.
He thirsty.
Cloud, bring me the black materia.
He real thirsty.
My desire to see you has driven me on. That's what I get for redlining the old engine. All right, my friend, it's the final lap. So let's con it one last time!
Smack. He is mine. Okay. I didn't even have a chance to get up, you dirty pervert. Okay.
This'll leave a mark.
I won't give up. Still in it.
Open up.
Well, we're dead.
Figures it would end like this.
This is fine. This is fine. I want heal on defend. Alright, I was trying to time it there, but I did not do a... There's a follow-up, I gotta remember that.
Is that it?
That's more than I expected, got it.
Gotta be careful.
We gotta time that one.
Won't last long.
Not so fast.
Yeah, it's all blocking. Figures it would end up being sliced up repeatedly by my stalker. He is a stalker, isn't he? Putting us down for that hot brown. I don't know what the hot brown is, but is not brownies. I did not block that.
Game over, huh?
He attacks before you get up, so I can't defend that. If you're too close to him when he does that, then that's just it. Okay, I cannot see game.
Is that it? Still in it. Come on. Gotta be careful.
Come on, man.
I won't give up. Oh, you got?
This shit is hard. I just got to get his timings down. When he dashes forward, sometimes he attacks immediately, and other times there's a hesitation.
Solve that one.
Stop. Great. I'm too old for these like quick.
Not looking good. Not so fast. Well, figures it would end like this.
I was just trying to get a little bit of ATB back so I could heal. I didn't even try to do that. Sometimes when you roll, you don't always do a ranged attack. Sometimes I roll and I'm just like, yeah, hit him. I don't want to do that. I want to do ranged attacks. They're safe. I was a little slow there.
All good. Gotcha.
God, man.
Give up. So much for being
Yeah.
mercenary.
I am parrying. What are you talking about? I'm getting the blocks. See? Look at that. That's gaming, son.
Don't get too wild.
Why are there...
Right. Can you feel it, Cloud? Won't last long. Not bad. Feel my fire. How the fire rages. Some hero you turned out to be.
I'm just never ready for the soul cleave. I know how Punisher mode works. You take damage. I'm not technically taking damage here. And the problem with Punisher mode is that, yeah, you take damage during it. And I have a harder time blocking, like, the wave attacks. You can't block those. If I'm just using regular, I can still block a lot of the stuff, even if I miss the parry. No, but even when you're countering, you don't necessarily... If he's going for a combo and I get the parry, he can sometimes still attack through, and then you take damage. So I'd rather not that happen. So I'm gonna fight him this way. God, I am never ready for that.
Looking good.
Give up. Still in it.
Don't get too wild.
So much for being a mercenary.
I'm glad you're an amazing gamer, Steadfast Bark. I'm glad you're an amazing gamer. I strive to have your skills and abilities to first try everything and to just be amazing at video games. Must be hard, man. Must be hard. Watching us shitty gamers play games when you're, you know, a god and you know exactly what you're doing. I didn't know you could hit the black robes. That's funny. Huh. Dang. God damn it, man.
Still in it. Gotta be careful. Right. Just ain't your day. Still in it.
I gotta remember he's got like a follow-up on that.
Savor the moment.
Still in it.
Isn't it grand?
Right.
Can you feel it?
Still in it.
Okay. Not good. Fuck.
Not so bad.
Shit, man. I really thought I got the defending off there. Damn it. I really thought I defended that. It's the problem with rolling and then trying to block. We had him. That went really good. Okay.
Right.
Enjoying yourself? No escape! Don't get too wild.
Dude, hitting that accidentally totally messed me up there. Damn it.
All good.
We're dead.
Some hero you turned out to be.
I do not know how to react to Soul Cleaver. It's such a longer wait than his other attacks. He dashes forward and does Soul Cleaver. I need to get that down so we can parry it.
Let's do this.
Not great, but I guess we can do Infinity's Edge here, or End. Okay.
Don't get too wild.
Oh.
Not looking good.
You piece of shit. God damn it.
Like this.
I don't know why. I want to get Stop on. I want to put Stop on Cloud so that we can cast that on him. Yeah, we don't need Assess here. That's under time, right? Yeah. what I was thinking, man. Maybe it's like a free parry there. Maybe I don't have to dodge. He resist fire? No, he's fine. I couldn't see.
No holding back.
Won't last long. Right.
How the fire. I only have eyes for you.
That's dead.
I won't give up.
Come on.
All good. Won't last long.
Dude, fun story. I was waiting for the other attack. I was just like, it's got to be it this time. So I hesitated. Combustion sword, is that what it's called? I don't know what the big sweep is. Stygian blade, is that it? I wish it popped up when he dashed over. It doesn't pop up till he gets over to you. Which for my reflexes doesn't really give me enough time to react to it. Soul cleave, yeah. I don't have it.
Right.
Savor the blow.
Really don't see that attack a lot. I try it every time and I fail. Like, I roll and then I immediately hit defend, and you just can't do that. We don't have,
Oh no, you don't. All good. Going all out.
What? I did chakra? God damn it.
Let's finish this.
You just can't.
Let's do this. Whoa there. Let's hustle. You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
Here it comes.
A fiery
Won't last long.
I couldn't see it.
So much for being mercenary.
To fucking goddamn. Dude, I got so hosed there. Why? Why is there a tree there? I couldn't clutch it. I couldn't clutch it.
Double time.
I only have eyes for you.
Combustion sword, huh?
Still in it.
Oh no, you don't.
It's over. Sorry.
Yeah, God, that AoE is so much bigger than I give it credit for. I did not defend that.
No more fighting nice.
Don't you dare.
What is this?
Come on.
Not so fast. Isn't it grand?
All good.
A fiery.
You're mine.
I am not going to use,
Take it easy.
I'm not gonna use my limit break here. I'm gonna hold on to it.
Bring it. You okay?
I won't have your pity. This is a race, remember? Come on, Cloud. We're on the home stretch!
Save your day.
Easy baby game.
There's no escaping the degradation. My friend.
Nice. That was actually really fun. I like that fight. Provided there's no trees. Yeah. It was actually a really fun fight.
Black materia.
Dream on! That materia's mine!
There's no escaping the degradation.
That won't happen to you. Don't worry.
Yeah, she's right. You're gonna be just fine.
Come on. The gilded saucer awaits. And the keystone.
Yeah.
Come on!
Look.
Supporters of the Shinra Resistance Committee. My name is Glenn Lodbrok, a representative of Wu Tai's interim government. The hour is upon us, when we must rise up to confront tyranny. Mere days ago, Junon's cannon rang out. A message. A declaration by Shinra's new president that he, like his father before him, would rule by fear. What's more, we recently learned that he had sanctioned the development of living weapons grown within the Mako reactors that provide power to your homes. Alarmed, we decided to seek answers, and in accordance with the ceasefire treaty, our government sent officials to investigate. Shinra promised their full cooperation. But when our inspectors duly arrived, they were mercilessly slaughtered. The footage you are about to see was taken from inside one of the reactors. This is what Rufus Shinra calls a ceasefire. Friends, we do not have our enemy's military might. Nevertheless, a righteous fury burns in each of our hearts. A fire that we may carry to Midgard. And there, together, put the city of Mako and misery to the torch! This is our answer, Rufus Shinra. We are ready to march. And to lead us, Wu Tai's commander, Viceroy Saruk.
Who exactly is this Saruf? The Invisible Man?
Regrettably, we have no intelligence to present at this time.
Then you clearly aren't looking hard enough. Look harder.
Ma'am.
What about that Glenn... what's his name?
Glenn Lodbrok, ma'am. Ex-soldier, P0 class, a prototype. 15 years ago, he was sent to Redor on a geological survey, which ended in failure and led to his defection.
A spineless deserter nursing a grudge, then.
Subsequently, Lodbrok took to the road, seeking to forge connections with others who shared his anti-Shinra sentiments.
If you mean Avalanche, they're dead and buried.
I'm afraid I do not, sir. The fall of the Republic triggered a spate of uprisings in the surrounding regions. We suspect the SRC is largely comprised of forces who were defeated during the unrest.
Well, who could blame them? They fought against the Republic in the name of freedom. But when the smoke finally cleared, they found themselves under the heel of a new oppressor. Why, I'd be more surprised if they didn't hate us.
Pity about Saruf. Would be good to put a face to the name.
The Ancient is en route to the temple as we speak. Pursuing her is our top priority. She will guide us to the Promised Land. One way or another.
Regarding the speech, sir, many will interpret it as a declaration of war. And given that it was a worldwide broadcast, it would be prudent to issue a response.
I intend to make a statement. Sung, if you would. Sir.
So, how exactly are we supposed to get back to the saucer?
With all the mountains and valleys in between, definitely not on foot. It's just way too far. Thoughts, Kate-Seth?
Hey, Cat! Thoughts?
Huh? Well, you see...
Look, smoke.
Maybe someone's trying to call for Sid?
If so, let's hitch a ride.
Breaking news at this hour. Breaking news
So,
at this hour.
my issue with Punisher mode is that, especially in that fight, because it's just me, with Punisher mode, if you miss the perfect parry when it's just a regular attack, like a standard sword swipe, like a melee attack, even if you don't get the perfect parry, you'll still follow up with a counter. That's cool. But when he does his like wave attacks and stuff like that, if you miss the perfect parry, you're gonna take the full damage. And I just feel like, considering how poorly I play, that it's just safer for me to just use the standard block. That's all. Because I'm already like on my heels trying to worry about if I'm gonna just like get absolutely shit on by him. It's just, it might take a little bit longer, but it feels safer.
First time in your house since I was, what, 7, 8?
Isn't really mine, though.
Hello, dear. May I help you?
Yes, you could stop singing.
Just listening. You've got a great voice.
Oh, you flatter me. I didn't even know I was doing it. You see, this cat I feed sometimes has gone missing. And when I worry, I cannot help but sing.
Hey. Sounds like a job for a merc, doesn't it?
I'm gonna use that as an excuse for me when I do something bad. Sir, can you please stop shitting on my lawn? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was doing that. You know, when I get nervous, sometimes I just shit on people's lawns. You sing often?
Why, I sing whenever the mood strikes, really. Haven't you ever felt like bursting into song?
No, I can't say I have.
You've got an ear for music, though.
I played piano a little when I was younger. My mom taught me.
My, that's lovely. You ought to accompany me sometime.
Sure. I bet it'd be a lot of fun. Come on.
If you like, we can go look for your cat.
Really? Oh, what a relief. I'm Christine, by the way. Chef and chanteuse.
Ah, I'm annoyed.
You might want to start by looking around the foot of Mount Nebel. She's got the most beautiful snow-white coat. Petite little thing, too. Speaking of, she must be starving out there. Here, be sure to feed her.
No, Cereal, you're not annoyed. You're annoying. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. That'd be true. That'd be real true. No, I thought there was a treasure chest in here. I don't know why. Okay. Nothing. Scammed. Out of my way, nerds.
Makes me think of Fluffy.
Yeah, the one and only. What happened to her, anyway?
No idea. Haven't seen her since the fire 5 years ago.
Damn. Hey, there's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What?
How come you named your cat Fluffy? It's not like her fur was long or super soft or anything.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't the one who named her. The mayor gave her to me as a gift for my 12th birthday. When he put her in my arms, he said, "This little lady's name is Fluffy," but he never explained why. Don't get me wrong, I was dead set on giving her a better name. But before I could, everyone had already started calling her Fluffy. And the more I heard it, the more I thought, well, maybe it's not that bad. So I let it stick. I wasn't much of a fighter back in those days. Hard to believe looking at me now.
Man.
Hey, do you remember that red bandana Fluffy always had around her neck?
Now that you mention it.
Believe it or not, my dad made it. With cloth from one of his old shirts. Even though she was my cat, I think he took better care of her.
That right.
Sorry, didn't mean to bring him up.
Oh, dads who hate animals always fall in love the hardest. Is true. I don't want no stupid cat. The cat is my life.
What's up?
Heard something. Over there. Let's go.
I just see Chocobo anus. What did you see?
Bring it on!
You're dead. Gotcha.
Oh, I'm getting nibbled on.
My turn. This ends here.
Less nibbles.
Look.
Meow.
Kittens? I can't believe it. Fluffy?
It's pronounced Floofay.
Girl, how you doing? It's me, Tifa. Remember? You're okay. Thank God. Aww. Fluffy, what's wrong?
She doesn't look so good.
Let's try giving her the cat food.
What is your cat, like 40? How did she have kittens?
There's plenty more where this came from, so dig in.
I like how that cat eats, but she doesn't give any of the food to her kittens.
Leave him alone. No more kittens. It's over. Gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
Can I scan these things? Yeah. Wow.
Come on.
Wow. This is a very naughty cat. I don't mean naughty in the fun way. I mean naughty in the evil way. Naughty. There's some tomcat strutting around. You don't know what kind of creature this cat banged. What if it's like half cat, half monster? I don't know how this world works.
Bring it. Bring it in. It's on now. See ya.
This ends here.
Like, there are cats in this world that can like do like evil magic and stuff. They're like dark magicians.
Let's move.
I don't think we've ever seen those cats though. I forget what they're called. Nope.
This ends here.
I think the big one is problematic. I think it summons in others, so me attacking these probably isn't the... Yeah. Does Barret have fire? Alright, that'll work.
It's over. Gotcha.
Sweet.
You're dead. Gotcha.
I fly better than the bee.
I'm a little worried Fluffy and the kittens might have been hurt. Do you mind if we head back to the village? You know, if we asked her nicely, I bet that head chef would take care of the kittens. I mean, can't say no to both of us, right?
Guess we'll see. Come on.
If I had a cat and then somebody came back to my house with my cat and like 13 other cats, I'd be like, fuck no, those aren't mine. No. No, those aren't mine. You can pet Kitty? Aww, that's adorable. Feed it to Red. I'm sorry, but those cats that you have, they're not mine. I see and understand. I am going the wrong way. I see, you have found a cat. And it does fit the description of the cat that I lost. Must be a coincidence. Must be a crazy coincidence. There's a lot of cats out there. That's not mine. My cat did not have any kittens. I distinctly remember when it left, it had no kittens, so it's impossible. I neutered it myself, so... I'm no dentist. I don't know how to neuter a cat. Well, you see, the first problem, Serial, is that dentists don't neuter cats. See that? Yep, that is the problem. That is the problem. Very serious problem, as a matter of fact.
The patients are all worked up. I'm thinking we might have monster trouble.
Look at all them kittens. That woman's not gonna want that. I mean, she's totally gonna take them, but still. There's like 40 cats.
Oh, if it's Christine you're after, she's out delivering lunches. Huh. Guess even she can tell this place is nothing like it used to be.
That's probably why she never came back here.
What is it?
Do you think...
Fluffy?
Do you think cats in this world are also horrible invasive species that destroy the environments that they're in? Keep your cats indoor. No cat is an outdoor cat.
Welcome. I'm afraid the staff is on break at the moment. If you're looking for Christine, she's upstairs.
Where there is music and a piano on which to play, there too is a place for me.
Huh.
You might have noticed how some of our patients have number tattoos on their arms.
Oh, that's right. We do a concert here. Oh, I wonder how... I haven't played the piano on hard mode yet. I wonder if it's different in any way.
Why, look who it is. Oh, my little baby. I'm so glad you're okay. And just look at all these yummy muffins you brought back with you.
She gave birth to her litter on the mountain.
Oh, sweetling, you're going to be a great mommy.
I hope this is all right. It wasn't exactly safe for a bunch of kittens. Couldn't just leave them, so...
Don't be silly, dear. You did the right thing. I'll take excellent care of this family. They'll want for nothing. Long I've dreamed of opening my home to little ones to play and romp and love. La 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 la. If I'm going to take these cats in, they're going to need names. You've got such beautiful white fur. Blanca. Yes, that fits perfectly, don't you think? As for the kittens, we'll decide later.
Actually, the cat's already got a name.
Shh.
She definitely strikes me as a cat lady. The only problem is she's a chef.
You weren't hoping to hear me play, were you? I'm terribly sorry, Blanca, but I'm a bit worn out after all that excitement.
Tifa can play.
Cloud? What a wonderful idea. You'll humor us, dear, won't you?
Okay, just a bit.
Hold that thought. This occasion calls for an accompaniment. I know some folks who would just love the chance to perform. Don't go anywhere.
With like 30 cats in that small house, there's gonna be cat hair everywhere.
I wasn't expecting an audience. I haven't practiced since I was a kid. What should I do?
Back out?
Well, that's not an option.
Then I think you better get warmed up.
There's you got like 10 cats in your house. One is gonna smell real bad. It's gonna smell real bad. 2, there's gonna be cat hair everywhere, which means it's gonna get all up into the food. I ain't eating no cat hair food. That's gross. That's gross. 1 cat? Yeah, I got you. You got like 30 cats. Nah. Give them out, like, if she gives them out to all the people in the village, there's a lot of people. What if you have What if you give the cats to the black robe guys and they could just be like, reunion, and they can relieve stress. They have a stress cat, right? They could just pet their stress cat. Right? That's how it works, right? When people have traumatic experiences and then they pet animals, it makes them feel better. That's science. So just give them to the black robes. See? I'm a genius. I'm a genius. And then you don't have to cook cat hair. Then you don't have to do that, because that's gross. You just be like eating soup and you're like, is that cat hair? And you're like, is not just like one cat hair. You know, it's like the cat shedded and it's just a giant tuft of hair. And you're like, that's not beef. Gross. Begin performance. I don't even know what performance we're doing. This might go terrible. Here we go! I like the strings. Actually did all right there. I got an A and a new high score. I crushed that shit. I crushed that shit. Suck that, Sacramento. Champion of champions. That was easy. Who couldn't do that? I was like, that was actually really nice. I'm surprised I did that well, because I'm terrible at this. I'm actually terrible at this. That wasn't too bad.
Marvelous! Simply marvelous!
How was it? Honestly, I'm impressed. You sure you haven't played since you were a kid?
Wow, a genuine compliment.
Oh, well, there's a bed right here.
Take care of the cats for me.
I certainly will.
You should take a nap.
Rest assured, I'll keep them very well fed. So bring your appetites. All right, come along then.
Playing that piano again brought back a lot of memories. How Mom used to teach me while Dad was downstairs in the kitchen doing his best, which was pretty good. Hangouts with Emilio and the gang. which we kept inviting you to, but you never came.
Never? Really?
Really? But you seemed fine on your own.
That what it looked like? That I enjoyed being alone?
You didn't?
Of course not.
Huh. Guess we still don't know each other that well.
Well, never too late to make up for lost time.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean...
I'm glad we came.
Yeah. Glad we found Fluffy, too.
I think you mean Blanca. But yeah, I hope she and the kittens are happy here.
I'm just gonna go be alone with Aerith, Tifa. Come on, friends, we're leaving.
Maybe it's to mark ones with different symptoms?
If you're here to visit someone, I'm afraid you'll have to track them down yourself. We're a bit busy.
Okay, so yesterday there was actually something I wanted to check out that we weren't able to because we didn't have the ability, and I wonder if they'll let us. And tomato. In this facility, I think we have to climb back up the mountain. I want to get over here. There were a couple of doors on our way up there that required Murasaki's ID card. And I want to know what's in those rooms. I didn't do that my last time. I actually forgot, and I'm kind of surprised I'm remembering right now, considering, you know, how absolutely awful my memory is. But did I go the wrong way? God damn it, man. I don't know where that... It just looked like all woods over there. Where are we going? Not over there. I think we gotta go up. Here we go. Alright. So I think right over here there was a door. I've never been in here. This will be cool, maybe. Oh, it's open now. What up, nerd?
Reactor is off limits.
Your mom's off limits. An invisible thing there. I wonder if this will just bring us out that other door. Maybe they like connect to one another. It wasn't that one. This is the bridge that collapsed when we were kids, right? I don't think I've ever been over here. This is what, like, they designed like an entire area that you would never come to. That's the door that I wanted to check out, was right there. Nothing over here. I think this was it. This is the other side. Yeah, because that was the panel right there. Huh. Why? Why put that there? This whole section here, like, there's nothing even in there. Like, all the way down to there, there's nothing in here. Why put this there? Maybe you go this way with Sephiroth in Chapter 1? I don't think you do, but maybe? So there's no reason to come back over here then. I thought maybe there'd be, you know, some treasure chests or some secret materia or something back here, because I was like, I should remember to go back over there. There might be something there, because we haven't been there, and it is just utterly empty. Devoid of anything. Weird. Why? Okay. Sure, game. Sure. Weird. Well, I remember to check it out at least. There could have been something. Wasn't. Ah, you know, there's always something nearby. You know what we found? Disappointment. That's what we tend to find in those sections, is disappointment. Ah, disappointment, my old friend.
In response to last night's illegal broadcast by the SRC, President Shinra held an emergency press conference this morning. In it,
hey!
Stood up?
Nope. Waiting on you folks. Something I wanted to ask. About your mother. Her name's Ifalna, right?
Maybe. So what?
That sounds like a yes to me. I called it the second I saw you. Boy, am I ever glad I sent up smoke. Tell me, how's she doing? Good?
No. She's dead.
You know, the whole reason I joined Shinra was to become a pilot. But I wound up as a gopher for some lazy grease monkeys. Had me running around HQ fixing lights and whatnot. One time, though, I came across a pretty young thing with a little girl in her arms. That was you, wasn't it?
Probably.
You were knee-high to a tonberry. I was what? All's a smogger, I'd wager. But damn, no longer with us. That's a crying shame. Truly. Hey, Missy.
It's Aerith.
Aerith, is there anything I can do for you? I want to help.
What? Why?
Just trying to do right by you.
Flying us around will be more than plenty. Thanks.
Then again, if you're just dying to help, you could take us to the saucer for free.
Free?
It's fine, we'll pay.
No, it's on me. When you want to head to the saucer, just give me a holler.
You wish they kept the game turn-based, not gonna lie. I don't know how I'd feel if it was still turn-based. I think I'd be fine with it, but I kind of like this better, to be honest. As I've gotten older, I have found that I have less patience for stuff. I like feeling more active when I'm in combat. So I have found, I think ever since I started playing action RPGs, I have found them to be a lot more to my liking than I have turn-based. I grew up playing turn-based, you know, games, and I've played a lot of them. But I think I have found a bit more of a love for, like, I feel engaged more You know, in a lot of turn-based games, there's a lot of downtime, and for the most part, you generally can turn your brain off. You can turn your brain off in this shit too. You're basically just mashing attack, but I feel like this engages me more. So I think I actually prefer this more than the turn-based stuff. I think it would be cool if at one point Square returned and made a big AAA game. The problem is that turn-based combat's way more niche. More people are going to play a game that is action-based, because I think a lot of people have kind of like the mentality that I do. That's not to say that I wouldn't play a big AAA. I think it would be cool. But I think we're like well beyond Square doing that for Final Fantasy. Maybe one day they will. I think it would be cool. But I think we might be beyond that. You know, I think we're relegated to their like more indie side of stuff, you know, their Octopath Travelers and stuff like that, being like that's what we're going to get from them versus like the big AAA games. The big AAA games that have huge budgets have to appeal to a larger mass. And turn-based combat definitely appeals to a more niche subset of gamer than just a straight-up action game. I think they helped. I definitely think they helped. Persona's huge. Well, big for a JRPG. It's not big for a game, though. They're still relatively on the smaller side of things. I don't know what Honkai Star Rail's numbers are. I don't. And I don't know if that's a rollover from how popular their other game was. I forget what that's called. I don't remember off the top of my head. But that might be a rollover because that game was super popular. I don't know. I've never played Honkai Star Rail. I don't know what it has to offer. I have played the Persona games and they're good, but Persona doesn't sell Final Fantasy numbers. Genshin Impact. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, Genshin Impact. So it might be a bit of that. It might be a bit of that. I don't know. I don't know. But it's not often that a turn-based game is going to sell the numbers of an action game. And, I mean, I like my turn-based games, and there are some really good turn-based JRPGs out there. Absolutely. But they sell smaller numbers, and Final Fantasy is one of the biggest games that come out of Japan outside of Japan. They still make turn-based games. I mean, look at Dragon Quest. Dragon Quest hasn't changed that much since its inception, you know? That's still turn-based, so we have that. But I think Final Fantasy is beyond the turn-based stuff now. Maybe one day. Sea of Stars was that crack? But Sea of Stars, how many did that sell? Did it even sell 1 million copies? I've heard very mixed thing about Sea of Stars. Some people say it's really good, and other people say, yeah, it wasn't that good. It was Game of the Year for you. For you. Whoever says that's crazy, I'm glad you enjoyed it, Willie. I'm glad you enjoyed it. A lot of people enjoyed it. I watched a little bit of it because I didn't want to get spoiled on it because I'd like to play it at some point. So I watched a little bit of it and I listened to some people talk of it. And it's done by the same people that did The Messenger, I believe. And yeah, it came out late-ish last year. I think it was like in the winter. Like November, December, or something like that last year. I mean, late fall. I guess late fall. Yeah. I've heard very mixed things about it. I heard the story is not exactly super well written, and the combat can be a little bland. I haven't played it, so I don't know. I don't know. I would like to check it out, but Again, it was popular, but not Final Fantasy popular. 16 sold like hotcakes. This, I mean, what sells more than hotcakes? First JRPG you sat down and played to completion in over a decade. Nice. Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. It just doesn't, turn-based combat just doesn't have that mass appeal. It just doesn't have that mass appeal. So when they're trying to push their biggest franchise and they're trying to push big numbers, it's about sales. When you dump a lot of money into a game, you got to get a return. If they dump in the amount of money that they dump in to this game and it sells, you know, 750,000 copies, that's not good. That's not good. I think you would see a massive decline. I think you would see a massive decline in sales numbers if they released a Final Fantasy game that went back to turn-based. I think you would see a huge hit. A huge hit. I would still play the shit out of it. Don't get me wrong. I would still play the shit out of it. You know, if it's got Final Fantasy in the name, you know, I'm all for it. Especially coming out of Square. I'm down. I'm down. But I think you would see a big hit to sales numbers if they went back to turn-based. Like I said, I'd like to see it. I would. But I doubt that they ever will. You know, fingers crossed that maybe one day they go back, but I really doubt it. I really doubt it. Nobody really makes them anymore. Well, that's patently not true. There's so many JRPGs that come out. So many. I mean, you're just talking about like Sea of Stars. They don't make them anymore. Sea of Stars was Game of the Year. There's lots of JRPGs that still come out. Baldur's Gate is a turn-based system, but it's more tactical-based versus like your traditional Japanese-based. But yes, it would be a turn-based. How you doing, Cryptic Curadora? Welcome on in. Yeah. I mean, you still have Dragon Quest is huge. Dragon Quest is that's not true at all either. That's absolutely not true. That is 100% wrong. Dragon Quest is one of the biggest JRPGs in existence, and it sells extremely well. So, and that's a AAA title. Persona is a AAA title too. The Shin Megami Tensei series is a AAA one. So there's at least two. And if you want to go a bit further, Nihon Falcom has the Trails in the Sky, whatever that series is, the Heroes, the Legend of Heroes series, the Cold Steel stuff. That stuff's really big too. Again, it's niche, but it's really big for JRPGs. Just checking streamers, you can gush about 7 Rebirth about. Hell yeah, you can gush all you want here. Now, to be fair, JRPGs no longer have that draw that they used to. Final Fantasy VII set a tone when it originally came out, and people were like, oh shit, JRPGs can be successful. So after the Super Nintendo went into the PlayStation, even up into the PS2, you saw like a lot of JRPGs, turn-based JRPGs. But then, you know, kind of the shooter took over, and just everyone was like, screw it, we're shooting shit now. And the JRPG had its renaissance, and then it kind of went back underground. But they still make big AAA JRPGs, turn-based ones. They're just not Final Fantasy, man. They're just not Final Fantasy. How you doing, Nerdy Fresh? JRPGs are falling off because the younger gen isn't into the old school turn-based. Yeah. Yeah. I think that there's a place for them. for sure, but they're definitely niche. They're definitely niche. Dragon Quest aside, Dragon Quest is like the one exception, and that's just because it's insanely popular in Japan. And Persona. Those are like the few exceptions that kind of are just out there still, but they don't sell like huge numbers. They sell good numbers for what they are, but they don't sell like massive like Call of Duty numbers. And I mean, you're really not going to get that out of a turn-based JRPG unless somehow something switches in the casual gamer's brain. You're just not going to access them, you know. Maybe, but it's not. I was going to say maybe if a Western developer tried their hand at making a big AAA JRPG, but I think some of it is a bit of sensibilities. Not everybody's into the anime kind of style of storytelling that JRPGs are. It can be kind of cringy at times. So I think you're like missing out on that. I don't know. Maybe a lot. By and large, a lot of Western-made turn-based games are not extremely popular. They don't do well. There's some good ones out there, don't get me wrong, but they're just not super popular. Younger gen needs to get off your lawn. I know, shake that stick. Think if they made this game with the OG turn-based fighting, it would be as popular? No. I would say there's always room for error, but I would say pretty confidently no, it would not be. The hardcore fan base would say absolutely, but if you're a realist, no, it definitely wouldn't be. It definitely wouldn't be. There's just not the turn-based combat just doesn't have a strong appeal, and I just got through saying that I actually prefer the action combat more so than turn-based. I'm glad Final Fantasy moved into the more action because that's kind of how I evolved. I evolved along with Final Fantasy, and as I got older, I appreciated the more action-y combat because I like to feel engaged more. And in turn-based, I kind of don't feel very engaged. There is a time and place for that, but I like action more than I like turn-based combat. That's just a personal preference, you know? I'm just one person. It doesn't mean a whole lot, but I know a good amount of people feel that way. So no, I'm pretty confident, and not just speaking from personal experiences based on just what I've seen and heard, that no, I would think that you have a very vocal minority that's really loud about it, but it's a vocal minority. It's not the large fan base. The large gamer base as a whole, not fan base. You love this game and you have minimal complaints about it. I got a lot of critical things about this game, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It's a solid game. It's been fun so far. I feel like it definitely has room to grow. I feel like it made some big improvements over the first game, which I appreciate, but I feel like it still has lots of room to grow. I'm really excited about the third game. Seeing all the changes and stuff that they made for this, I'm excited where they're going in the next game. Super excited. The 7 Remake was your introduction into Final Fantasy games and you thought the action combat was the norm? Honestly, the combat in 7 is nothing to really write home about. It's good, you know? It's serviceable, but it's not amazing. It's all right. We have Crisis Core, Final Fantasy 15, and Type O to thank for where Remake and Rebirth is. I definitely think that they built off of those for sure. Combat. Combat has a lot of annoyances in it. A lot. It's better than Remake, but I still think that they can make some big improvements. Big improvements. I think they can still fine-tune movement and blocking and dodging. A lot of your weapon arts and stuff I still think can be tweaked to be a bit better. It was in the first game, but goddamn, I can't stand two big things. Two big things for me. One is the health bars. You have no idea how much health you're gonna get before you can't do damage anymore. So at some point during the fight, you're gonna like wear down a boss's health, and if it's your first time through, you're not gonna know this, and you could be like, yo, we got a stagger, dope, and you break out your limit break and you do like 2 damage and you can't do any more damage, so you just wasted your limit break there. Sometimes the game will just take your ATB because there's a fucking cutscene and you just cast your ability too soon, and the cutscene just eats it and you don't get the ability off. Like, oh, all right, I went to attack, and they're just like, nope, bye-bye ATB. Unskippable cutscenes in the middle of combat. I'm okay with the cutscenes. I wish they weren't part of combat. If you're gonna throw that cutscene in there, man, like, just, it drives me nuts, man. I am not a fan of the cutscenes in the middle of combat, man. That shit drives me nuts. At first, I was like, oh, okay, this isn't bad. But, oh my god, man. If you die multiple times because you're, you know, I don't know, you're an idiot like me, and you have to, like, redo fights, it becomes, like, mega tedious to sit through that over and over again. What really drove it home was Yuffie's DLC and fighting the last boss. There's like a 30-second cutscene in Yuffie DLC's like final boss. And that dude's not easy. He can nuke you if you're not ready at the beginning of whatever like the phase 2 is. He can just absolutely eliminate you. And then you got to sit through the whole thing again and hopefully that you're prepared the next time. Yeah, that stuff is and dude, Gilgamesh fight really pissed me off. Like, every 10 seconds there's a cutscene. It cuts over to him. It cuts over to him. God, I hate that fight. I hate that fight so much. If there weren't those constant, like, cutscenes cutting away from you, I probably wouldn't mind it as much. But, man, that thing drove me crazy. Your gripe about combat is the constant stun locks. There's a lot of stun locks. Yeah, you could get absolutely destroyed. It was funny when you load up hard mode and you go into the grasslands and you're doing the little flower side quest for the chocobo kids, and you go into the field of flowers and combat starts up with the Mandragoras and they just shoot those seeds at you and your health is just gone. The first couple of times it was hilarious, and then I was just like, okay, this is annoying. Yeah. There are definitely some annoyances in combat for sure. Getting absolutely eliminated. Yeah, Gilgamesh I hated. I hated Gilgamesh's fight. I hated that fight. Maybe I did it. Apparently people were telling me I was like under-leveled fighting Gilgamesh. So maybe that was true. Like I was clawing for my life that entire fight. Like, I never felt like I had an upper hand at all. Like, I was barely holding on. Like, one small mistake and I would have been dead. That could just be a skill issue. I mean, I beat him on, like, my second or third try, so I didn't really get to learn him too well. But I just was not a fan of that fight. I think it was just a little too frantic. I think it was just a little too frantic. I think they could have toned it down. You know, it's like Spinal Tap. It's like, dude, you have it turned up to 11, you know? You don't need it turned up to 11. It could be a 9 and it can still be a lot of fun. They cranked the fuck out of it. I know it's an optional fight and I know it should be hard. I'm just saying, I feel like that one could have been toned down just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. And I probably would have liked it a lot more. But the cutscenes in that fight I just hate. I don't want to do that fight again. Iron Defense helped you, so Aerith could make him go boom. I got lucky with that. I just spammed Fire Magic, and eventually we got it. There are one moves to use during battle? I use weapon arts, like, constantly. What are one moves? I use the weapon abilities all the time. 420, hell yeah. It's 420 right now. It's 427, but yeah. Alright, man. Thanks for hanging out. one doesn't simply tone down Daddy Gilgamesh. No, they do. And they should. They definitely should. You want dessert? He snorts. I don't know why he's scoffing. I don't know who he is. I think we can assume that's I don't know his name. Gavin? What the fuck is it? Gray? Sasha? You're talking about when you're blocking, holding down R... Oh! It's L1. You got moves while blocking. Yeah, I do those from time to time. You can easily get punished. You can, like, drag... I don't do that often. I sometimes do forget about it. You can sometimes drag somebody. I completely forget that you can pull somebody away from where they are over to you by doing that, and that's so helpful, and I never remember to do that. Like, if someone's getting absolutely punished by an enemy, you just pull them over to you, and then they won't get punished anymore. It's really helpful, and I forget to do that. But you can also get punished, like, if you, like, miss your counter, you can absolutely get decimated by some bosses. Or if you, like, mistime something, they can just, like, fuck two of you up rather than one. So you do need to like be cautious about it. But yeah, they are helpful, absolutely. How do you do that? You hold down L1. So you've got the folios with your, like, skill tree, and there's, like, a handful of moves and stuff that you can do. Can we look at that here? I don't think you can. I don't think we can look at that here. But in your folios, you have, like, a skill tree, and they're not your synergistic powers. They're a different one. But they work in a similar way, where you can have enemies help block or help counter, one or the other. So you can pull, like, an enemy over and be like, help block for me, or pull an enemy over and have them counter with you. But they, like, teach you during the Sephiroth fight in Chapter 1 that you can do that. I don't remember, Cloud or Sephiroth get into a pickle, and they tell you to, like, pull them over to you. You can counterattack range moves. Yeah, I mean, they're super helpful. You're right, I do forget that those are there. I mainly just use block. I use them occasionally, but not often. And a lot of the times, I end up using them accidentally. I think I've used them more accidentally than I've used them on purpose, because I'll hold L1, and then I'll immediately go to, like, attack or dodge, and it'll pull the person over to me, and I'm like, oh. Sometimes my reflexes are too good. Too good. You know, you haven't, like, quite either let go of L1 or the menu's still up. I've done that plenty of times. You just do something foolish. I really dislike that Tifa doesn't go into the air. I really dislike that. I genuinely dislike that. Oh, you know what I did? I switched what block is. I think I went in... You're saying... I have it on L1. I think I changed that. That's an option, right? Swap guard. That's what I did. Yeah. I have guard on L1. I don't like guard on R1. I like guard on L1. So, yeah. That's the Souls player in me. I'm so used to guard being L1. Yeah. Yeah. Now I understand why my brain wasn't like what the fuck are you talking about? Right, because I switched it. Because that makes more sense to me. That makes more sense to me to have guard on L1. Yeah. I'm glad that they allowed you to do that, though. That would have hurt my brain. I would have been complaining the entire time, like, oh my god! I would have been terrible at it. Yeah, having guard on L1 makes way more sense in my brain, so I swapped it. Guard and parry on Booba Blade. I want to play that. We gotta play that. What is that game called? Infinity Blade? What is it? Stellar Blade. Yeah, we gotta check that out at some point. Timing's kind of weird. Every game has like slightly different timing with stuff. You just gotta adjust yourself to it. The more you do stuff, the more you used to get to it.
Hey, good to go?
That was English. Used to get to it. Yep, that's what I meant to say.
Let's get a move on then. Huh. An 8?
He just shows up. What's up? He doesn't say anything. What's up?
You said that Sephiroth is your foe. I have a history with him. Unfinished business.
He bothering you? Want me to give him the boot?
Try to screw us over, and you're a dead man.
Kisses.
Please, take a seat.
Yeah, you hang out in back with the traders. I guess Barrett and Red XIII are traders.
Ain't gonna lie, that's a tall order for most pilots. Lucky for you, I ain't most pilots.
Red XIII definitely turned against us. Definitely. That voice is an atrocity to mankind. An atrocity. Atrocity.
Hey, Sid. I was wondering, could you tell me a little more about my mom?
Sure. I was greener than Mako when I met her fallen. She took my heart for a spin.
Not you, Sid.
Harriet,
Yeah?
what happened to your mother? She get sick?
Doctors always said she had a weak constitution, and trying to escape didn't help. I think she just pushed herself too hard, also that I could be free.
I'm sorry. At least she went out on her own terms.
Did she?
Even if she didn't, you should honor her memory by enjoying the life she gave you.
Yeah. Thanks.
Make Yuffie throw up. Make Yuffie throw up. That's the goal.
Hey, don't know if y'all heard. Wutai's finally made a move against Shinra. Might be war. And as Midgar's been bombed to hell and back, Shinra's gotta be on the ropes.
War isn't worth celebrating. Ever.
Exactly. This'll affect everyone. For the worse.
It's like when Sephiroth shows up. Nobody wins.
On a related note, if war is officially declared, it will be long before borders start closing. So, if you've got somewhere to be, you might want to get a wee shuffle on.
Get your shuffle on.
What the?
No, my airplane.
Hey, Sid?
I heard you the first time. Just sit tight. Everything's under control.
We're fine.
Sid?
I said just sit tight. This beauty's maintained by an expert and piloted by a professional. Y'all are in good hands.
There's only rocks in front of us. You can't land in rocks. No, go up.
I think that was the engine.
Now go down.
Get off my ass and sit tight like I told you to.
What was it? Altitude?
Down.
Oh man, we're screwed!
We ain't screwed.
It crash into the rocks. Hit the rocks. They keep turning me away from the rocks. Got him. That was inappropriate.
You can swim away from.
You almost killed us!
Very inappropriate. Red is black now. It's a costume. That's all. When you beat the game, you get some costumes. You can upgrade guarding and dodging, but can barely upgrade anything in the... I mean, that makes sense. The upgrade trees are pretty big, though. That's cool. That's cool. What does it play like?
Okay, let's start her up. Sounds good.
Yeah, but the wings are still broken.
And what of it? Only one man has mastered the land, air, and sea. You're looking at it. You got that?
Okay, so?
So you can think of me as the captain of your ship. Strap on in and we'll punch through the chop.
Aye, aye.
Strap on, you say?
Let's set sail. Straight through the ravine and on to Costa del Sol. And after that,
we hit it.
Sounds like a plan. We'll be there before you know it.
Let's set a course for Costa del Sol, sir.
Roger that. Full speed ahead.
You don't think Kate Sith is a trailer?
Mind filling us in on the Keystone before we arrive?
Gladly. About 20 years back, one of my more eccentric colleagues convinced the company to build a museum for his antiques. The reliquary, they called it. Pretty cool, eh? Now, according to company records, the Keystone was housed there.
Wait a second. I thought you said it was at the Gold Saucer.
Aye, I'm getting to that. Didn't fret. Where was it? Oh, right. So, the museum turned out to be a total flop. Closed as soon as it opened. But, somewhere between cutting the ribbon and boarding up the windows, the Keystone vanished into thin air.
So it's not at the saucer?
You know where it went?
No, but I know a man who might. The former curator.
Deal.
How do you know that name?
Let's just say I've been around a while.
After the museum debacle, all Dio was devoted, only to be promoted again when the saucer took off. Made director in no time. A real riches to rags to riches story. All of which is why we're bound for the saucer.
Hey, Sid, did I hear right? You used to work with Shinra?
Still do, on occasion. Them boys got their uses.
That's gonna be a problem. You see, we don't take kindly to friends of the company.
And I don't take kindly to that tone of yours. Man who tries to lord his power over me is gonna wish he didn't. That's what's appealing about the skies. Got them all to myself. Rats can have their race in the gutter. Never much cared for the squeaking anyways. I miss the wild blue yonder dearly.
The whole debacle with Kate Sith.
Johnny's all healed up by now.
Oh my god.
This hotel's found its, sea legs.
Fat chance. Kid probably got grifted again and is crying himself to sleep every night.
The thing with the Kate Sith debacle is the fact that it could have all been avoided if he just communicated and told him what he was doing. That's it. It could have, but instead he decides to keep it a secret. I mean, he's intentionally betraying them. So, yeah, he's a little bit of a traitor. All he did was have to tell him. He could have been like, yo, this is my plan. We're going to set them up. We don't know what the fuck this is going to do, so let them go kill themselves, and then we can go in after them, you know? All he did was have to explain it, and they could have been like, yo, word, yeah, all right, sure. Use them as the guinea pigs. We can handle them, no problem. But instead, he makes it all seem like he's actually doing it, so... Yeah, no, he's kind of a traitor. He's kind of a little shitbag. He's kind of a little shitbag. Didn't need to be a secret. The only reason why it's done like that is drama for the player. It's one of the weak points in the game, I think, is in storytelling. It was one of the weak points in the original. It's one of the weak points in here. It's just there for us. It's just there to make us go, oh, oh, shock and awe, and it all boils down to, so, did you talk to him about it? No. Oh. He's like, oh, I wish they didn't have to be angry at me. They didn't have to be angry at you, dude. You could have just told him. And his rationale is kind of silly, so, yeah. He's a little bit of a traitor. A little bit of a traitor. A little bit. You think it's a mix of Souls and other hack and slashers? A lot of people say it's like Sekiro. Ooh, I do enjoy me some Sekiro. Sekiro be my jam. Era's fault? Nah, man. Tifa carrying all that extra weight. It's Tifa's fault. You know it. I know it.
Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises. We sincerely hope you enjoyed your trip with us.
Cruises? I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped.
Seriously, we really appreciate you ferrying us around.
You're most welcome. Hey, y'all are headed to the saucer, ain't you? I might could tag along, take in the splendor. What do you think?
Of course.
Girl always knows just what to say. Am I right? Shall we?
Wait a sec. Where's Vincent?
Up there.
Another loner. As if one wasn't enough of a pain in my ass.
Yeah, one's more than enough. You mean me?
Nani? So much stuff to do. Now we just unlocked everything. Everything. There's like 400 side quests we've got to do now. I mean, we don't have to do, but which we're going to do. We're gonna bust in that gold cup. Hustle and grind. That's in the grasslands? I'm not sure I remember that. I don't remember any of these. It doesn't say what the unlock conditions are. I know that one. That one's the racing one. I think you just have to wait, right? Sand and circuses. I think one of these is Leslie's. I think that one might be Leslie's. I remember those. Woodland Vigil. I remember that. That's, don't we get, like, extra information from Cisne from that? She, like, gave, like, a little bit of information to us. Lament of the Dead. Is this Nebel? Well, that's where we're following around all the old dudes. Men in black. Okay. So what do we got going on here? Let's go over to the board.
make some wheelies?
We got a bunch of side quests. Whole crunch a buncher. Mayor Capono. We did something for Mayor Capono? Billy? Alright, that's the golden saucer. Well, isn't there the one that's the underground fight? Maybe we have to go over to that one in under saucer. Save. I'm making some alright progress today. This is exactly what I thought we'd end up doing. Get through chapter 11 and then it's just gonna be all like side quest stuff. I've got to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back. Just noticed the leaderboard and someone gifted me 41 subs. Not at one time. Not at one time. It was over quite a while. Sometimes people are generous and that's really awesome. I appreciate it. It's never mandatory that, you know, people sub. I'm here for fun, you know. But I do appreciate it when they do. I sure do. All the emotes and stuff I drew. They're not great, but I drew everything. All me own artwork. Well, the things that aren't like actual pictures. I did them all. Some of them I put a little bit more time into, others maybe not so much. I didn't do the blob one or the one of Kramer. I didn't do those. So like the last like 2 ones. I took the hug one. I stole that from a boy in his blob, but that shit's so goddamn adorable. I had to have that, man. It's too cute. It's too cute. He's just hugging his blob. Blob hugs. You just hug that blob, you little nerd. Oh, it's so damn cute. But I drew everything else.
Well, if it isn't the talk of the resort! I can't thank you enough for handling that mess. Is there anything I can do for you?
No, you can do nothing.
Well, all that ugliness is in the past. Let's look to our future. One that's bright and mutually beneficial.
I'm not buying it.
Oh, surely I can sell you on the idea of lending the merc I've hired a hand.
What's this about a merc?
Oh, perhaps you're associates. That makes things easier. You see, some fiends popped out of the water and assaulted a group of innocent beachgoers the other day. The young lady agreed to exterminate those pests, only to go on a bender at a bar on the beach. I paid her a handsome sum up front, too.
so I intend to get my money's worth. Oh, and after you've gotten rid of those monsters, as a personal favor, I want you to take care of that merc. She's been spending the money I paid her to do nothing but party. It's time she learned there are some folks you don't cross.
Agreed.
I've no doubt you'll find her at that damned bar. Do give her my regards.
You know, I didn't think about it, but there's that, there's the side quest with the bandits. Bert, right? Bert's bandits? That would be back in Calm. Do we have to do... Like, we don't have to do Chadley's thing, right? The proto-relic thing? All his stuff seems to be done already. I would guess that we don't have to worry about that. But that is an assumption. Where am I going? Over to the beach. So we're going the wrong way. Where's I want a skunkle. Where are all the skunkles? There we go. There wasn't one nearby though. Segway. Yeah, skunkle. Out of my way. I know what these things are called. Haha! Aw. This is the best part of riding the Segway. Only the battles that are unlocked in each region after finding all the life springs. Those fights. Yeah, I've been doing those. I think we did all of them, right? Oh, I can make this. Blatau. Did it. There we go. Yeah. So then we got all the accessories. We have accessorized. How many more manuscripts do we need? There's a lot. I was surprised at how many manuscripts there are. 86 out of 112. God damn it. Still need like 28? No, 26. I can add. I know math. There's a lot. That's a lot. You get a bunch from the side quests. Yeah, I saw some are in the Colosseum, some are in the Chadley thing. Yeah, they're everywhere. There was a lot more. There were like 12 or something like that. That maybe like 16 or something in the original one. It's like 700. You're missing 6? Nice.
Oh, hey there, Cloud. Welcome to my Costa del Sol headquarters. Figured I'd set up shop here, in case there's trouble in paradise. I know Junon was kind of a bust, but I'm back and better than ever. Same goes for my advertising. So don't you worry about me, my fellow merc.
Aren't you supposed to be working?
Really? Another lecture? For a 20-something, you sound like my grandma. And for the record, I have been working, thank you very much. I figured out where the fiends are probably gonna show. All that's left is to have someone else do the cleanup.
Let me guess. Me?
Exactly. So don't try to pin it on this Merc. The whole situation would be resolved if you did your job. Nobody likes a slacker.
Man, this girl's got some nerve. And coming from me, that's saying a lot. But if we don't do something, it's your good name that's gonna end up taking the hit.
She's got a point. So, here's the deal. Your thoughtful bosses dug up a recipe for bait that ought to lure those monsters out of hiding. All you need to do is gather the materials and make some for yourself. Here. When you're done, head to the off-limits beach across town for some monster baiting.
I love monster baiting.
Can't do this alone.
According to the recipe, it looks like you're gonna need to get some rare-ass monster parts. And I do mean rare. Probably can't find them around here. Oh, did I say probably? I meant definitely.
She said ass monster parts. I don't want ass monster parts. Can we not get that? That will be gross. Yeah, whatever. What did that say? Oh, I can make this? I already have it? I'm a gamer? Wow. Good for me. Check it out. I did it already.
I can't believe fiends just leapt out of the water and attacked people on the beach. Which is why it's off limits now. Except to you.
No, it's pronounced beach. Kyrie. Beach. Beach. Transmuter. Yeah, I'll bait it up real good. I don't remember this at all.
Some legend. This bait's a bust.
You're a bust.
Spoke too soon.
Kitty.
Keep your cool.
Okay, we already,
It's on you.
Watch and learn.
Get up! You liar!
Let's do this.
You asked
You're
for
dead.
Aw, I thought he had fudge. Well, that kind of sucks. I thought he had on the fire and ice. I think he did, and I think I took it off of him. This is all good. Here, man.
Let me handle this. Bring it. There.
Taking over.
Well, I didn't realize Barrett was getting chewed on. My bad, homie.
Take him down. I'm ending this.
No more games.
What the hell? I'll hang back.
Watch yourself.
I got you.
Okay.
Not looking good.
No, they cheated. You saw it. Oh, let's put on ice. That'll be good. That'd be real. It'd be mo better. Alright, now we're gonna live that good life. Now that the game's not gonna cheat. They cheated last time. You all saw it. They cheated.
Gotcha.
You turned your head too far.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
Don't think you'll walk away from this.
Chill out. We're pouring it on. I'm counting on you.
Gotcha.
Oh, you got it.
Now's our chance.
Let's kick it up a notch. Don't you let up now.
Enough.
Bring it in.
No more games. It's
Mary, now!
Gotta be careful. Take it from here.
Guess it's my turn. You're up.
Need to heal up.
I'll take care of the rest. Got some bomb.
Let me handle it.
Now, the hell you
I'm not throwing in the towel. Finish him off. You asked for it. Gotcha.
Why aren't you hitting it?
Little pull back.
Watch this.
Stay steady. Not bad.
That was a weird way to get. Well, that was unfortunate.
Let's finish this.
Yo, Tifa. Rip his dick off.
Let's finish this.
You ain't gonna get away. Don't stop till
Time
you.
now's our chance.
I've got this.
Great job.
Better go tell Kyrie.
Right.
Great job.
So, what about the mayor's other request? You know, the whole take care of her thing? I mean, lying isn't the greatest, but she doesn't deserve that.
Not yet, at least.
Oh, we'll take care of Kyrie. Have you worry you know what words. We'll take care of her. Take care of her real good with violence.
He's on Chocoback. Chocobos for rent right here, folks.
Violence is the only way to deal with people like Kyrie. Or possibly me. I can't be the only person that does this, right? Like, that's just too fun. When you spell fun, it's smash into things. You can't spell fun without smashing into stuff. You can't. You can't. It's #1 fun. It's #1 fun. Maybe we can make some, like, I don't recall if you can make choices when you talk to Kyrie here. I think you can. We'll see what other choices we have here.
Welcome back, Fellowwork. So, did you take care of those baddies?
Yep.
Ah, perfect. In that case, I'm gonna go tell the mayor so I can claim my reward.
Hold it.
Hmm?
The mayor had another request.
What was it?
Said we should take care of you.
He what? No, this has to be a joke, right?
Hate to break it to you, Kyrie, but this is no laughing matter.
What? Wait, hang on a sec. Please. Why would he ask you, my own business partner, to take me out? What did I do wrong?
You posed as a merc. Passed off my work as yours. I mean, it is what she did. Posed as a merc. Let's see. We did tell her, don't ever pose as a merc again, and then she did it. Is it twice?
Well, once you showed up, I knew you'd handle it better than me, so I thought I should let the pro do his thing.
And if I hadn't shown up, what then?
I mean, I would have figured something out. I'm actually a surprisingly resourceful gal, you know.
Do you wanna die?
Forgive my granddaughter her questionable sense of humor.
Grandma?
It wasn't funny.
I was taking some time off to enjoy the sun when I heard a merc was in town. Figured I'd pay him a visit and, well... If Cloud hadn't come to your rescue, young lady, you would have been a goner. Don't be fooled. That mayor's no model citizen. He's as wicked as they come. You need to pick your targets with care.
Yeah, you've told me 1,000 times.
Make it 1,001, because you still don't get it.
Look, I'm doing my best out here, okay? It's just that some things are beyond my control. You're the one who doesn't get it. No matter what I try, every single time, I wouldn't do that if I were you.
Ah, Kyrie, you know I only want what's best for you. And if you're to be the next guardian angel of the slums...
Honestly, I kind of get where Kyrie is coming from here. Parents want kids to listen to them because they know what's best, but they don't. They just want us to do whatever they tell us. And that really, really sucks, you know?
I've always looked up to the guardian angel of the slums. But that's your thing, Grandma, not mine. And no matter how much I want to follow in your footsteps and make you proud, I can't. Because I'm not you. I'm me.
I don't know. You certainly sound just like me.
Oh?
Ah, forgive me, dear. I know I shouldn't push you.
She got a big ass hole in her shoe.
So how about this? We work together as partners, equals. Sound fair? Now then, shall we head home? The people need us.
Okay, let's go.
In any case, thanks for looking out for my little merc. I'll be taking her back to Midgard.
Try to make sure she stays there.
Trying's about all I can do.
Thank you for stepping in back there.
I was just so pissed I had to say something. Stay strong.
You too. Girl power and all that.
Come on, partner. Actually, let's say we look for one last job before we leave.
What the hell?
I've got an idea. You see, I dug up a little dirt about that mayor.
Just a little?
So, what do we do now?
We go and tell the mayor we took care of the merc, just like he wanted.
Mirie's shoe looked like a Muppet mouth, man. The whole front end was just like split open. I think there's high time to get you another pair of shoes, miss. I get that they're like your favorite, but for real, someone keeps setting these back up. They're my nemesis.
Oh, there you are, friends. I heard you ran that little swindler out of town. I would have preferred a more final farewell, but she's gone and that's enough. As a token of my thanks, accept this reward.
Sir, we've got trouble. See for yourself. They even found the secret safe. It's empty.
What?
You better head back.
We hereby bequeath your ill-gotten gains to the more deserving masses. And it's signed, the first and third guardian angels of the slums, radiant saviors of the sun-kissed. No way! You go, girls!
Those fools. Where's Corel? Let's see here. Let's look down here at the gold saucer and see if, yeah, there's something here, and then there's something here. So let's go to Corel. Not sure that I remember what this one is. I don't remember any of them.
Wouldn't recommend going out there unless you got
Well. Gus's party guest. That's not... Well, why'd they make me go to Corel for that? That's in Under Saucer. The Dust Bowl. Was it 1923? Dust Bowl.
Don't even think about snitching. Unless you
Hey, Leslie.
Hey, remember me? You're that guy from Corneo's. Leslie.
What are you doing out here? You look like you've been through hell.
Got wind my girl might be out this way. Had to follow up, see if there was truth to it.
He's doing a lot of heroin. He just lied. Got beat up because he was trying to steal somebody's like boombox to feed your opium addiction. Oh, that Leslie.
So the thing is, Gus is running a special competition, and a woman is the prize. Word around the Dust Bowl is she fled here from Midgar. It's just a hunch, but I think she might be who I'm looking for.
She's a prize? That's sick.
Gus is a real piece of shit, to put it mildly.
Gus is a real piece of shit.
Monsters did. Gus is calling it a party, but it's an excuse to see blood. Lots of it. He pits people against fiends, and his money's on the ladder. I lost. So this is where you guys come in. Join the party, win, and free that woman. Still a merc, aren't you? No reason not to. True. Please. We'll do it. So you know, need a team of 5 to sign up. In the ring, though, it's one-on-one. And humans only, I'm afraid. I'm counting on you. And so's the woman. If anyone can put Gus in his place, it's Wall Market's reigning champs.
I remember this one being a little bit of a tough one. Alright, well, let's get the crap kicked out of us, probably.
Join the
Yeah, let's join the party. Who we got going on? Yuffie?
Woo! Y'all ready for the party of your lives? Today's challengers are the champion of chocobos, the racing ace himself, Cloud the Knife, and Crew!
Bring it on, jerks!
Versus my personal pick of the fiercest, most ferocious fiends you have ever seen! This is it, folks. You're about to witness a brutal bloodbath of untold proportions. Let the shit hit the fan!
I do not like Gus. I would like to smash his smug face in. Smash it real good into a jelly. Oh. I think that really ruffles my chips. Oh. Ice, huh? No hitting. Oh, he coming. One? Why did it go to one? Gravity doesn't take your HP down to one, it cuts it. Lies. It would take forever. I thought it just cut a percentage of your health. Well, I knocked one down. It did. Holy crap. Well, I didn't know that gravity could cut your HP just down to one. That's new to me. All right, we got to put something else on her so that she can, you know, heal. Because, yeah, we're dead.
My mission.
It feels kind of like bullshit. I had no idea they could do that. I can't do that.
You chicken?
Yeah, I'm chicken. Where's...
Your deal? You here to join the party?
She probably could use something else, but whatever. It's unfortunate.
Run like a chocobo.
I was hoping I could break that guy's gauge before he hit me, but didn't happen. I really just need to lock onto one. The camera wasn't following anything there. It made it rough. Alright, I can't do that. We need to have, like, chakra in our back pocket or else we're just dead after that hits. I mean, maybe we could just cast ice. I could just put blizzard on, I guess. I don't have it. Lies? I don't agree with any of that. Fuck me.
I really did.
Okay. I'll see how it is. Allowing them to charge up is what's getting me hurt there. It's kind of hard to, like, split your attention amongst two enemies, though. What does she have on? Let's just trade out with Cloud. There we go.
Is that your deal? You here to join the party?
Yes, the pants party, sir. The pants party. Maybe I don't need to cast ice. Maybe we could just... Because I have the element already on her, maybe we don't have to. And then I can actually cast the spell. I'm sitting here holding fucking... That didn't seem right to me. Maybe I should have Magnify instead, and then we can hit both of them?
You chicken? Your deal? You here to...
I didn't think chakra went off. I don't think chakra went off. I think that was the problem. I got hit and I think it stopped it from going. I did that last time and it worked, so I figured it would work again, but I guess I was wrong. Stupid fingers. Motherfucker! Okay, there we go. Just need to get a little bit of luck in there.
Well, can't fault him for trying.
I get nothing. I should get a reward. I should get love. We're probably gonna have to, let's see what we have here. We're probably gonna have to go into our menu and reduce it. Oh, that's right. We gotta give her fire immunity. All right. We're not even gonna try. I'm gonna get absolutely my shit kicked in, so we just give her fire immunity and that takes care of it. I remember that one. That was tough. I tried to do it without it, and it might be possible, but screw that. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Yeah, I'm a big coward. That's scary. I'll put wind on somebody else. We'll just take wind off. Comet. Not magnify. There we go.
That your deal? You hear it?
Yeah, man. Oh, we should have given her something on her ATB gauge. Damn it. Whatever.
Looking for me? Don't worry, the planet's got it. Cut! One more shot! And catch! This one's for you! That's it! Cut! Let's get serious. Feeling chilly? Another. Here it comes. One more
Did
shot.
that not do what I thought it was gonna do?
This one's for you. That's it. I think we're almost done. One more shot. You're not gonna like this. That'll do. Here it comes. One more. You're okay. This one's for you. Cut. That's it. And cut. One more shot. Gotta go for it now. Gotta go for it now. Get him! Someone looks kind of shaky. We'll make it quick. I won't let you down. Good night. That's it! Cut! This one's for you! That's it! And cut! Just gotta focus. That's it! Cut!
I really thought, I mean, they're fire-based, I figured. Yeah, man. Fire.
I'll take care of you. And cut! So long.
Fire's weak to ice. No. No, it's not, apparently. These bombs aren't. Yeah, being immune to fire there just makes such a big difference. Just how poorly she moves and how slow she is. That's tough otherwise. I don't know what we need to do for Barret here. Remember clouds being really hard.
Let me show you how it's done. Asshole! Stay down, asshole! You got this shit right here! Got a whole heap of land with your name on it! See ya!
Go Barret!
Oh yeah, another one in the bag.
His tankiness can be a lot of fun. You could just absorb some good damage from him. It also helped that we actually had their weakness on somehow or another, so that was cool. Let's assess this thing. I don't know what else we're gonna need. It might be fire-based? It could be fire-based. But I want to assess it. Asses. Asses. He's a little beat up. Let's see here. Tifa. What can we put on you? What can I take off? Probably take the time off. I never use enemy skills. There's gotta be a good enemy skill in there, right? There's gotta be. Why am I doing MP up on her? That seems weird. Probably don't need the revival, but sure, whatever. It's good enough. It's good enough. I think Clouds is gnarly. I think you have to fight like some jokers and stuff. They're not fun to fight. Always joking. Lightning.
I'm not going out like this. To the limit and beyond. Bingo. Yeah, gotcha. What? Let's do this right. There, heads up. I see it.
I thought she was gonna go so much farther than that.
Let's finish this. Ah! Keep it up. Gotcha. Bring it. Got your number. I see it. Yeah. Come on.
That was close. That was close.
Nice little workout.
I did not notice that it was doing concentrated fire. I was just sad that I wasted an ATB thing. I thought she was gonna slide way further. I thought she was kind of do a cloud and go, you know, farther out, and she just kind of stopped. That was no bueno.
Who could have expected an upset like this? Cloud the Knife's team has made it to the finals. But playtime's over. This here's the real moment of truth. Are you ready? I want to hear some noise, people. Give it up for everyone's nightmare, the Murder Machine Supreme. No challengers have ever managed to beat this fearsome fiend. Does our Merc and his crew have what it takes to be the first? Will they be able to claim our darling little grand prize? You're about to find out, folks. This is the moment we've been waiting for. A desert bloodbath!
A cutscene enemy. My favorite. At least there's just one.
Try this. Still in it.
I just hate fighting these things, man, just because of that right there.
Not looking to still in it. Right.
Some hero you turned out to be.
But what am I supposed to do there? They're crappy little poop heads, man. Guess I gotta try to do a better job breaking it. I don't know, like, they do a cutscene and then they're immediately attacking. How do I block that?
That it? Come on.
Won't last long. Not looking good. Right. Come on.
I don't know how to get out of the way of that.
Not looking good. Well, figures it would end like this.
What? Which card changes? Like, these enemies just suck. They get to cutscene interrupt you when you're doing things. It just ruins the flow of battle.
Here it comes. Right.
Ow. Oh, Hearts heals it?
Still in it. All good.
You know, the whole thing about this fight is that it's the reason why they make it a cutscene, because you would be able to attack them the whole time.
So much for being a mercenary.
So since they're constantly changing their suits, God, this fight is just ass. I don't know how to deal with an attack that, like, I don't know that they're changing a suit. So I don't know how to, like, deal with that, that, like, big attack that, like, as soon as they change, I'm taking damage. It basically kills me. I don't know how to deal with that. Hitbox.
Figures it would end like this.
I really wish there was a retry there. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to deal with dodging maybe the soul sucker, maybe rather than trying to block it, because I can't for the life of me get the timing under that. I guess I could count. I'm not quite sure how to, like, do it. So maybe we just try to dodge it. Figure that out. Okay, that wasn't it. It's another enemy that also runs away from you, too. So I was holding defend that whole time.
Still in it.
I can't see, gang.
That's it. You're done. Let's finish this. Try this.
Fuck. Okay. Ooh, holy crap. That dude's tough. It was dodging. That was the key to get out of it.
Woo! Cloud, my man! Way to give the people a show.
Gotta say, never thought my little baby'd get so thoroughly crushed.
Damn it! Do you have any idea how much kill I spent on that thing? You inconsiderate son of a bitch!
It's done. It's all good. Gotta look to the future. Our future. What do you say? We'd make one hell of a team. We'd clean up at the fights and the races. Come on, you know you wanna.
No.
Don't do me like that!
I'll throw in some perks on top.
That should sweeten the deal, right?
Where's the girl?
Oh, so you really were after our little prize. You, sir, are a dirty dog. Well, you're welcome to her. You earned it. Just as a little show of good faith. Go on, don't be shy. And then maybe think over that deal. Pretty please.
Hey.
Huh? Hello. Where did you come from, beautiful? You looking to get in good with the Gus man?
Don't ever pull this crap again. You offer any more people as prizes, they'll have to scrape you off my shoe. Got it?
Yes, ma'am.
I want a person. I don't know how that makes me feel. Not good? Happy?
So, how did the reunion go?
Different girl.
What?
Was just a random tourist from Midgar. Fell for a scam at the saucer and ended up down here. I sent her back up. Made sure she's safe.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Don't be. I'll find her eventually. I'm sure of it. Anyway, what's next for you and the others?
We're looking for something too. Need to find it ASAP.
Funny. Always the same story with us. Good luck to you.
Thanks. And you.
You know, it would be cool if they converted any items you picked up that you couldn't hold anymore into money. That would be neat. I want that. Where's that feature? Where's that feature? That's a good feature. That's a real good feature. Yeah, have more precision defense. You have 2 precision defenses now. Now be precise. Could be helpful. I think we had time on someone. I don't think it really matters right now. While we're just doing nonsense. Okay.
Welcome to society's trash heap.
So we finished that. We're not gonna go the gold saucer, so I think that's like the ultimate party champion or whatever. And that one is for Chocobo racing. So we'll hold off. I think once we go into the gold saucer, I don't think we get out for a while until we like complete whatever's there, so. This one might be the bandits. This one might be the bandits one. I thought the only place that the modded, that modded enemy showed up. Still have no idea where we find a flame trooper. Areas encountered Shinra Electric Power Company. There's not a place you can go. Yeah. It said that the only place that you could find that's Beck's badasses, but apparently it shows up there, so we were able to scan them. I have no idea where you find a flame trooper. Guess we never scanned one of those. An Ember Zoo. Oh. Yeah, that's in the big challenge thing. In Junon or the temple? Oh, okay. I don't think I ever saw him in Junon, but you get Junon flame troopers in Junon, but you don't get like the regular flame trooper. Oh, yeah, the Soul Flame. Bahamut Arisen. Didn't have a chance to scan those guys. I want to bring that into a fight, man. Yeah. In Junon, you fight the Junon Flame Trooper. Yeah, so maybe it's in the temple then. Alright, I gotta use the bathroom again, so I will be right back, and then we'll go do this side quest. Yeah, it's probably the temple. It's probably the temple. Bunch of the regular Shinra guys are in there. I was just storming through the temple, just like eradicating everything and not really paying attention. So it makes sense. But I'll be right back. How you doing, Andy? Alrighty. No. I may or may not have stopped at my refrigerator and grabbed something absolutely delicious. Called an ice cream sandwich.
Look who it is! Beck's business.
That's right, buddy. And right now, we just so happen to be looking to hire new talent. Say, since you're here, how about I pencil you in for an interview? Sound good?
Ooh, yeah. Sign him up, boss.
Of course.
So you gonna get penciled? Hell no.
So, prospective employee, first things first, what is your full name?
Brian. I'm not answering that.
Applicant has a rebellious disposition. Next up, I'm gonna need your employment history.
You got it. I'm not answering that.
Unemployed then. As you know, we here at Beck's Business make a living by slaying fiends and keeping folks safe. If you were to join us, what sort of skills would you bring to the table?
Guerrilla marketing.
In that case, maybe we'll have you hold up a sign and sing a little jingle for us. Don't need to beg, just call up Beck at Beck's Business. There's something. Let me just confer with my associates. Hey, we can get this schlub to do all the heavy lifting for us. Our monster troubles are over, boys. After thorough deliberation, our council has decided to approve your candidacy. Congratulations!
Congratulations!
You
Yes.
did it! Some might call you surly, but I can tell you're just shy. And I have full confidence your superiors will help get you out of that shell in no time. Welcome to the family.
I'm your superior, and you're my superior.
We've got some big expectations for you, rookie.
Okay, now that the formalities are out of the way, it's time for your first assignment. There's an old highway on the outskirts of town. Go on ahead and prep the battle while you're at it. We've got some paperwork.
You ain't serious about this, are you?
Ain't I always serious? Never know. Could be a nice change of pace.
You're gonna start wearing a mask too?
Don't know if I'd want to work for them.
Ice cream sandwich complete.
Monster advisory level is currently at caution.
Delicious. I need some water again. They're not very good ice cream sandwiches, but they're also ice cream sandwiches. So that's like the best. By proxy, they're amazing, even if they're not delicious. I've definitely had better. You know, a while ago, I think this was during COVID, I noticed I bought a box of graham crackers for my dad. He really liked cinnamon graham crackers. And I looked at the side of the box and I was like, dude, they've got regular graham crackers, cinnamon graham crackers, and chocolate graham crackers. What? There's chocolate graham crackers? Why I've been eating all these regular ass graham crackers when I could have been having chocolate this whole time? So I went looking, man. I was scouring stores. Couldn't find it. I could find regular, and I could find cinnamon. And I was like, why the hell are they gonna advertise chocolate Grammys if there's no chocolate Grammys? lo and behold, it turns out they don't make them anymore. But all their boxes say that the boxes still say they have chocolate graham crackers, and they don't make chocolate graham crackers anymore. It's a scam. Why you gonna advertise me delicious chocolate if you ain't got no chocolate? Why they still have it on the box if they don't sell it anymore? That's rude. And that's not nice. I want chocolate graham crackers. They got chocolate Teddy Grahams, but that's not a chocolate graham cracker. That's a chocolate Teddy Graham. I want chocolate graham cracker. I want it with 90-degree angles. Alright? I don't want rounded edged teddy bears. Disgusting. It's truly disgusting.
On behalf of Beck's business, let's get to work.
Hey, newbie! How's it looking over there?
You done with our work?
He ain't done shit! God damn it, was hoping they'd be dead. Go on, get him, rookie!
Oh, I'll get him.
It's on now. You're dead. That's it.
Not what I expected. I didn't even realize I was getting hit there.
Hang back.
Well, we're fucked.
You're up.
All right.
You showed him who's boss. And as your boss, I'll keep that in mind during your performance evaluation. Huh?
Yeah, I know, it's a weird robot cat. Don't judge it. Oh. Oh.
What did you say?
You ran out of Midgard so fast, we didn't get to say goodbye. Heard you went straight and started a business.
So me and the boys thought we ought to pay you a visit. Celebrate this exciting new venture of yours. It'll be a party. Well, ain't that thoughtful? Okay, let's do it. Hey, you, rookie, get the party started. Yeah, start it. I love parties.
Wait just a damn minute.
All that rumbling was getting picked up on the mic.
I don't even know who the hell you are.
I'm sure a lot of the combat gets picked up too. U-turn.
You got this.
Let me
Got to fight left in
Oh.
I won't give up.
What are they weak to? Lightning? I don't know that anyone has lightning. I do.
Sorry, should have paid more attention. We still
Stupid
got a
cloud.
job to do. I'm counting on you.
Stupid Tifa. Actually, useful Tifa? No, don't assess. She doesn't have prayer. God damn it. Yeah, hit him with it. Do it. Fuck it.
There,
Gotcha.
How does that hit you? Like,
Watch yourself.
Fight through it.
I question some of these hitboxes, man. What?
Got some fight left in you. Bring it home.
All set. It's on you.
I got this.
I disagree, sir.
This ain't nothing. I know you can do it. I've lived
You're up.
Taking over.
Finally, holy crap.
I'll end this. You're dead.
Destroying me. I can't even tell what's an attack. I guess anytime they're moving, it's an attack.
Gotcha.
Smash. They're boogers. Boogers.
But thinking you can go toe to toe with big business.
You're nothing but a sellout.
Huh? What'd you say to me? We're supposed to be rebels. Folks didn't want nothing to do with us. They kicked us to the curb, spit in our faces. And that's exactly what set us free. But you lost your way after Blondie whooped your ass. We get knocked down, we don't cut and run. We play dead and live to fight another day. Business? More like bullshit. Now you're just falling in line. You ain't outlaws. You're in-laws.
Boss? I don't want to be in-laws.
Well, ain't that some shit? One taste of civil society, I almost lost my edge. Listen up, boys. Effective today, Vex business is closed. And in its place, I'll be forming Vex Bikers, a band of outlaws born to rule the open road. Yeah, boss! Yeah, boss! Ready, boys? Then let's burn rubber! You got it, boss!
How did we not destroy their bikes?
Sorry, rookie. You're fired. But hey, lots of bumps like that with the ride of life. Gotta hang on tight.
Whoa.
One hell of a life they're living.
Gotta admit, kinda jealous. Psych.
Psych. It was a funny cloud. God. Psych. Psych, 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 psych. Alright. I think that takes care of everything there. So, Junon? Yeah? I think this is like some dolphin thing, right? We have to like complete some sort of dolphin race or something like that, right?
What the hell is Rhonda gonna do about all this?
She's gonna take
Dolphin race. Dolphin. Dolphin. Dolphin?
Dave's Chocobo Express.
I'm the Dolphinator. You'll come and see my dolphin. Actually want to make some changes here. Who got it? Earth? You working on that Swift cast? Bam. One's gonna hit it. Where's the other elemental one? Who has it? Barret. It's not even close. I mean, that's so far away. I've pretty much had some of these on since the beginning of the game and they're still not maxed out. To me, that's crazy. Like, how? Why? %35 of an HP absorb isn't bad. We did get strength. That was on AP up. Since I got strength, that was like I threw that on immediately. Now we're working on speed. I like the speed. Speed one's nice. Making a slower character slightly faster is a really big boon. Oh, just jump down, man. This isn't too high, you coward.
So... Is there really gonna be another war?
What's up, kids?
Hey, mister. Hey, Yuffie.
You guys are looking grim. Somebody die?
The grown-ups are saying there's gonna be a war soon. A real bad one, too. And because we're right below Junon, everyone's worried we're gonna get hit first.
Don't worry. Under Junon doesn't really have any strategic value. I mean, it would get taken along with the rest of the city. But so long as you don't piss off the occupying forces, they probably wouldn't beat the crap out of you.
Well, I hope that doesn't happen, because it sounds horrible.
More importantly, how long has it been since we last saw each other? We should make the most of this lucky little reunion.
That'd be great! But what should we do?
I've got it!
I'm gonna go reunion all over your face, you scoundrel.
Our adorable dolphin friend and this guy are gonna put on the most spectacular show ever!
True.
Who's ready for a good time?
Honestly, don't remember this at all. We barely came in under... Holy crap.
You're gonna do great.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not, little miss. Probably not. Oh, I'm an idiot. I was just holding on to R2. I thought that was go forward. What goes forward? You just go forward on your own? Oh. Oh boy! cheating ass game. Nailed it. What did I nail? We're making a lot of mistakes. That wasn't actually that bad.
I didn't know Mr. Dolphin could do that.
Yeah, neither did I. I kind of want to be a dolphin trainer too.
You know, all we really need is a couple of super duper powerful orbs. We give Shinra and Sephiroth what's coming to them, and then it's happily ever after.
Maybe.
We hope you enjoyed the show, but even if you didn't, you still gotta pay. That'll be 1 orb apiece, kiddos. Pony up!
What? But I don't have any. What a ripoff!
Hey, hey! Can't leave without paying!
Thanks a bunch, mister. You better come back and put on another show sometime, okay?
Sure.
I'll beat him up real good. This one is Rhonda, right? Or am I misremembering things? I'm just remembering the previous chapter when we were here in 4 or 5 or whatever.
Many, many years ago. Believe it or not.
Let's do this. We're my friends. Are you
Now, oh, that's right. Commander. Oh. Yes, whatever Commander says, we does. Commander commands us and we just say yes. Yes. Very yes. 1, 2, whatever you want to do. You know, it'd be cool if in part 3, like the 7th Infantry, because they said you needed like a battalion or a crew to run the Highwind. It'd be kind of cool if the commander was the, I guess, the 7th Infantry and her troops were on the Highwind, or they could command the sub, right? I guess you could have both. I'd prefer the Highwind though. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, let's hope for that. There's wishes. There's wishes. Look at me. Square, 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 square. That's a weird word to say a lot. Put Commander at the head of the Highwind. That way we can properly lust in the skies.
Captain? Oh, wow, it's really you!
7th Infantry, right?
It's good to see you again, Captain. You here to offer support?
Something like that. Sit rep?
Sir, we managed to contain a dangerous fiend in the sector up ahead.
But said fiend proved more formidable than expected. So we were awaiting reinforcements, and imagine our surprise when you showed up.
The target seems to have settled down, but there's no telling when it'll act up again. Now's the perfect time to take the thing out.
Suppose we ought to lend him a hand, huh?
Yeah, okay.
All right, Captain, follow us.
I remember this thing being a little tough. I don't think we lost to it, but you know, a little tough. Oh, who's that I see? Hello, it's me.
You!
Fall back, now. Sir!
They know I'm not their captain, and I'm a terrorist.
Don't think you'll walk away from this. Still here.
Ice. Poison. I'll have any of that. We do have stop, though. Deprotect.
I got your number.
Got him.
Gotcha. Here it comes.
What do they got? Yo, he's got ice. Get him. Oh, but Barret doesn't have a lot of magic, does he? $40? Yeah. Let's try. Immune. What is the purpose of having this spell if nothing... Like, gravity doesn't work on anything. Immune. Why? Why even give it to me? Why have these fun spells if they serve zero purpose?
Get ready. Gotcha.
Lie, sir.
That's not good.
If we don't find and stop that fiend, it could kill countless civilians.
That a chocobo could track its scent. You're on it?
Yeah.
Good. We'll return to Junon. The garrison needs to be informed about the situation. That thing's vicious. Give it the chance, and it'll rip your heads clean off. So make sure you beat it to the punch.
I'm sorry, what? I was captivated by your beauty. I was not paying attention to your words. You're too distracting. You need to go away. Oh, hey, look. I didn't even have to blow for him. This is just rude to be distracting like that, ma'am. This is just rude. What, the stanky line made me go all the way up there. Now you gonna make me go over here? Bad stanky line. I can sort of see it. I can sort of see it. Sometimes the line is a lot easier to see than other times. Stupid eyeball deficiencies. Jump down. Swim faster. That's cheating. It fully recovered its HP. That's double cheating. Who? There's another thing that drives me nuts. Like, just getting caught on, like, random shit in the environment like that. No, I was on the lip of something, so...
Come on. I won't give up. Not looking good.
My God, man.
Sorry, should have paid more attention. Let's turn this around. You're up.
Let me handle. It's on you.
Hang back.
Go away, stupid other bird. I can't see.
Deal with that.
About damn time. What the hell?
Well, there wasn't much I was gonna do there, but...
I'm gonna pay you back twofold. Bring it home.
All set. Watch yourself.
My turn. With me. Keep it together.
Great time.
All right.
Come on.
Time to fly. Enough. I see it. It's on you.
I got this.
I didn't realize I was so far away. Bad cereal.
I'll give them hell. Yeah. Time hard on the face.
I've got this.
Gotcha. Fuck on this.
I'll take over. Bingo.
I don't care about no damn smell. I got beat up by a stupid chocobo. Not a chocobo, by a chocobo. We gotta rest. Oh, you can't smell here? It said they picked up the scent. Lies. Where? You picked up the scent. No, I didn't. Ain't no flavors in the air. Air flavor. You ever get any of that air flavor? Yeah, we gotta go rest over here. Get you some of that air flavor. I think we have to go back down here. Yep. I think you actually have to race it up over here. Who put a stall there? Who put a stall there? This is rude. This is where I'm going? I seem to have lost the stank. I'm climbing the fucking wall. How did I lose it? That's rude. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing? So rude. Game mega rude. Where the hell did you come from?
I think I'm all warmed up.
Bear, why are you walking backwards? I don't recall it doing this the last time. I don't recall it being that annoying. I think we actually have breach? Yeah.
No more tricks.
The hell was that? Is it still ice that it's weak to? Yeah.
Sorry, no, no hold on.
All right, watch and learn, Jura.
I got this. You're up.
Bring it home.
All the time.
Chill out.
Here it comes.
Still here.
No sucking.
All good.
I can do that on my own, thank you.
Pay attention. Finish this. This ends here. You're dead.
Let me at him.
Hell yeah. This ends here. Going all out. Gotcha.
Alright, he was pretty easy.
I'm told that the target's been neutralized.
What target?
Excellent work out there.
Ma'am.
Thank you, your most handsomeness.
Something on your mind, Trooper? Very well. Permission to speak granted.
Can I be your footstool? Please. You passed out on top of the bed? You know how I do. I've passed out on the top of the bed. I've never been under the bed passing out. Always on top. It's a good place to pass out. If you wake up and you're under the bed, then you know you got like a real problem going on. Unless it's a bunk bed, then that's okay. But then you're also on top and under. You're like sandwiched by the bed. Bed sandwich.
I have to admit, I was worried the situation might have gotten completely out of hand. But you managed to bring it under control. You did good out there today. I must say, in all my wildest dreams, I never thought I'd have a soldier in my ranks. What
She had
could keep
dreams
such
about us.
unusual company at that? Suspected terrorists, a Utaya ninja, an escaped lab rat, and an ancient. At ease, we're heading home. I need to report today's events, how the 7th Infantry resolved the crisis on its own.
So you're not gonna tell them about us?
No, but you best leave before I change my mind. Otherwise,
What?
I might just strap you to the back of a dragon.
Sounds hot.
Assuming we all live long enough, there's a chance we may meet again someday. Though let's hope for your sakes that it isn't on the field of battle.
Whatever, secretary.
We thank you for your support, Captain. 7th Infantry, salute!
Me and the commander are talking. You're just an adjutant? An agitator?
At ease, troop. For good this time.
Sandwich does sound nice. Sandwiches are delicious. Got a stupid work meeting tomorrow morning? Oh. Have fun. That's what I meant. Instead of, I meant, yay, have fun. That's what I meant. That's what I meant. Yay. Good luck. Work meetings can be fun. Just don't go. Say you have schoolwork. It's not a lie. Right? You got schoolwork. Just, you know, do schoolwork. I got school. What else is there for them? Like, how am I missing conversations with them? Where? I'd rather evaporate. Exactly. You got dehydrated.
Mind telling us what you're doing? Cut it out!
I've died hadn't gone to heaven.
That's gonna cost you $2 grand.
2 grand? Although, for a visage of such pulchritude, if I had the money, I'd pay your price in a heartbeat. But alas.
I'll pay you if you rein it in.
Don't think I caught your name.
Oh, my sincerest apologies. I'm Neve, and I write children's books for a living. Which sounds fun, but it's not, since right now I'm flat broke. I spent my last remaining gil to come scout out this village. I was hoping to use something here in my next book, but... the specter of failure stalks me, looming from behind every corner. Will my creative instincts ever return? Or am I doomed to chase them like a rat in a life-size maze?
Wait, what did you say? And that sounded a lot like... I'm a rat trapped in a life-size maze! Sorry, but I just gotta ask. You're Neve Mabel, aren't you? Author of Life in the Endless Maze. That's my daughter's favorite book in the whole world. Can I get an autograph? Wait, actually, can I shake your hand?
Of course! Anything for a fan. I mean, I always assumed I didn't have any, but it's an incredible honor to finally meet an aficionado of my work.
Oh, you said you were scouting this village for book ideas, yeah? If it's all right with you, we'd love to help. Got the perfect guy to serve as inspiration, too.
What?
You are perfect!
I am?
Yes, I can see it now. A warrior beast with fur as fiery as his burning soul. Curse this feeble frame! My mind races, yet my hands plod along as if trapped in treacle.
Miss Mabel, are you all right?
Resolve, suffering, odyssey. Help me to express these themes by taking pictures which embody them. I beseech you.
Resolve, suffering, and odyssey. Those are great themes. We're gonna need locations to do them justice, though. There's a riverbed by the edge of the forest that'll work. Come on, let's hit it up.
I can't wait to see your photos. They're sure to help me write a story like no other.
You think Barrett is sweet on Neve? He should lock that down.
Ooh, even the mere thought of seeing those amazing photos, my heart's beating a mile a minute.
You gotta get on that, Barrett. Or someone else. Should be a good mom to baby. What's baby's name? Bartlett. Marlene.
First up, we gotta capture Resolve. And in my humble opinion, there ain't no better backdrop than right here, where jungle meets desert. Look right at the camera and think of when we made our heroic charge straight into this godforsaken tangle.
Alright, make sure to get my good side.
You don't have a good side, Red. Your shot matches the theme perfectly, obviously.
Let's see. Next we're off to, oh, I know. The Mako reactor. Come on, we gotta keep this thing rolling. Just like the book. Escape the maze and be free.
Yes, exactly. Just like Escape the Maze. What's that? I've never read this. In which direction do I read? Nope, this is the wrong direction to walk. I know where I'm going. I know what I'm doing.
Well, here we are. Can't say I've got fond memories of this dump, considering. But hey, that's why it's perfect for capturing the theme of suffering. All you gotta do is picture Scarlet's ugly mug, and we're golden. Easy as pie, am I right?
Okay, one pensive-looking Nattak coming up.
Is probably worse for Tifa.
Okay, make way for the model.
Obviously, it matches the theme perfectly. I'm a genius.
The last one is Odyssey. Don't know about you, but that screams airstrip to me. Let us fly on the wings of dreams together and claim our freedom. You know, like the book.
I do not know the book. Barrett really meant is his favorite book, not Marlene's. I understand.
This is the last one, so make sure you look extra spiffy red. Theme is Odyssey. Recall the way you felt about setting off a Cosmo Canyon. The nerves, the excitement, the joy, the hope. So, strike a pose like,
No worries, I got it. Step aside. I'll show you how it's done.
Oh, pointy.
Perfect. Better hurry and get these back to Miss Mabel.
Easy peasy squeezy lemons. Hey, in some way, since we're really not doing anything there, it's kind of a nice relief to have something that's just kind of quirky. It's not go bash this enemy's face in, you know, we're just doing something cute. Taking some pictures. Nice. Hey. I'm dying. I don't know if I can talk yet. Choking on my own saliva. Disgusting.
Here you go, Miss Mabel. Think these will spark your imagination?
What is this feeling? It's as if my hand has become a conduit for the gods of prose. There once was a crimson warrior who everyone loved. He was so strong they called him the King of the Forest. But he wanted to be even stronger, so he went on an adventure.
That's actually not too bad of a start.
While on his journey, he came across a group of 3 brave knights. The knights were very impressed, and they told him, "You are the king of which the legends foretold. Please, lead our people to victory."
Oh, wow. I like where this is going.
He gazed off into the distance and with conviction declared, "Though I began my journey as king of the forest, that is not where I shall end it. My future lies far beyond the woods."
This is bound for the bestseller list. A surefire hit. Right, Cloud?
You never know.
Oh, man, you really just don't get it, do you? Listen, You gotta have faith.
If you don't write something you think will sell, it won't. So believe. Trite, but quite true.
Oh, I can't wait to read this to my Marlene. Don't want to rush you, but I hope you can finish it soon.
Thank you. And I promise that the instant it's complete, I'll make sure to send you and your daughter a copy. Oh, right. And one for our bestial brainchild.
Bestial. Stop saying words wrong, or I'll truncate your face. I'm pretty sure this is a Cisne quest. Yeah. What's up, NK? How you doing? I'm not sure, but I think Cisne like coughs up some information. I like the Dooku sound alert. It makes me happy. I like that one. Dooku. Dooku. Like, why in the world did... Oh god, why do he say Dooku? It's such a weird one. That's Oh, what the hell is Samuel L. Jackson's character in Star Wars? Kit Fisto is Kit Fisto. Why can I remember Kit Fisto? Who the hell is Kit Fisto? Mace Windu. Yeah. There's another actor that's playing Mace Windu in the Clone Wars. And the character Windu just keeps like mispronouncing. He only says Dooku like twice, but he said Dooku. he puts the emphasis on the weird spot, like on the wrong spot. Is just so is hilarious. It just makes me giggle.
Hey there.
Dooku.
Heading out? On patrol. Got a slightly troubling report.
But not troubling enough to let us go with her.
I'm captain. It just makes sense for me to go.
Yeah, but not by yourself.
We're talking in circles.
If I may, as you can tell by looking at him, Cloud here has a lot of experience taking care of trouble. So, why don't you send him on patrol instead?
Don't worry, I'll go. Give you time to talk things over.
What do you think?
Okay then, if you've got time to spare. Recently, folks have spotted some foul-looking fiends outside the village. I want you to head to the observation tower. Take a look around. See if you notice anything suspicious.
Just leave it to him.
Don't forget to try some of our homegrown produce.
What? There we go. Just hit the wrong button there. Fast travel is delightful. It's very good. What kind of underwear you think Cloud wears? You think he wears boxers, BVDs, tighty whities? Or you think he got them like hybrid draws? Oh shit, I bet you he goes commando. Cloud is definitely a commando kind of guy. He's just letting it hang loose. That's disgusting. Slapping around down there like a wild beast. Ugh. Oh. 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 Yeah, that's what he's doing.
Activity over there. Let's go.
Dooku. Sweet, that's nearish by. Nearish. This way? Hell yeah. These turds?
This ends here. It's on now.
I won't.
Don't overdo it.
Need my help, do you? I'm counting on you.
I can't.
My turn. You're mine. You're dead.
Not bad, but not my
Nice.
best.
You can find fiends like these anywhere. Sisane must have been referring to something else. Back to the outlook.
Back to the outlook. You got it, pal. Where's the outlook? Easy peasy. We need Barrett to heal us again. We got a little chomped on there by them dirty cheaters.
Think I spotted something. Let's check it out.
Alright, what's over there? Nothing really. I guess the tower? That actually was really close by. Oh god! Don't use your face! Yep, use your face. It's good. Oh yeah, this is not good.
Need a breather.
Just had to die, little punky is. What are you doing? Target the stupid bush? Oh! That went awful and the game freaking cheated.
Time to die.
Gotcha. Try this. You're done.
Can't see. You jumped on me, you booger.
Still in it.
About damn time.
They threw two.
Mind taking over?
Taking over.
Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah.
Please don't kill him. What the fuck?
Hang back.
No more games. It's over.
Time to get serious. You're dead. Deal with that.
Love you.
My turn.
get him. I'm not trying to escape, video game. You not see me kicking booties?
Nope, not the theme we want. Should probably take another peek from the outlook.
Maybe the enemies shouldn't have cowered their way over in the corner. It didn't happen often, but every once in a while an enemy would go like outside the bounds of like whatever the invisible battle arena would be, and then they would like fly back in and be like, you escaped! And be like, what? I didn't run away. There's gotta be a better way to handle if you're running away, and I feel like if you're actively engaging the enemy, like if you're not engaged, you're not locked on, you shouldn't be able to like run away like accidentally, because it's happened a few times. It didn't happen a bunch, but it's happened a few times. Sometimes you're like locked in and there's nowhere to go. That's fine, but I think that there's probably a better way to handle the battle arenas. As long as you're actively engaging the enemy, attacking and stuff like that, and you're not trying to like scoochies away, I don't think that you should be able to like disengage combat in that regard. It's a small thing, but it's definitely frustrating when it happens. You're like, man, the enemy ran all the way over there because, you know, like I dodged out of the way, or they went flying over there because they swooped in, you know, and then you go over to hit them and they're like, you ran away. You're like, the enemy ran over here.
Cloud, look over there. I just saw something moving.
Bingo. Let's not lose sight of it.
Is Frog? It's not a huge problem. It's just a small annoyance, but I honestly don't know what like a good solution for dealing with that would be. You also don't know what like the out of bounds for your, you know, like fighting arena are either. You know, there's obviously some invisible line there, but it feels arbitrary. Yeah, I kind of get why they don't make it too big, because like maybe they don't want you like running away and like kiting enemies into like one big, you know, massive mob, which I mean honestly wouldn't be like a terrible thing. Kind of funny if you could just like bring together like 30 enemies. But I guess the idea is you could like attack an enemy and then scooch away, and then attack an enemy and then scooch away and slowly like kite it somewhere, but I don't know. Like you would really have to put in effort to do something like that.
Whoa, that's ginormous.
Ice again. All right. What abilities does spells does Cloud have? No, I'm gonna haste me up. Being cheated?
I got it.
Let's get Barry here.
This ends here.
Bring it in heat!
Gotta be careful.
down.
Give him hell, okay?
Why now? Check out this shit right here. So good.
Gotcha.
Nice.
That's some fine work.
What's up, girl?
When did you get here? Been following you for a while, but I'm sure Cloud already knew that.
Duh.
Yeah, well,
View from the Outlook was pretty nice, huh? I like to relax there. Plus, it's easy to spot people coming our way well in advance.
Wait, are you expecting someone?
I've got a lot of questions I've been meaning to ask you, you know.
That's so. Fine, but I don't have all day. You get one question, and one question only.
So, what is it you're hiding from us? Who are you really? Who are you waiting for? Actually, I'm good. First of all, who is you?
As silly as it sounds, someone who isn't with us anymore. But he doesn't feel gone. It's like I wouldn't be surprised if I woke up one day and saw him outside our gates. He's not an ex or anything like that. I know what he was, but I really miss the guy.
I get it.
Wish I could see him again. Make sure he's alright. Though if I'm being honest, it's just for my sake, isn't it? Not his.
Something happened between you?
This is gonna sound cryptic and weird, I know, but I stole part of his life from him, and I gotta carry that. Hold on. Didn't I say one question? Anyway, this world of ours is about to change. That's not my gut talking. The writing's been on the wall for a while now. And there's nothing we can do to stop what's coming.
I bet you could, if anyone.
That's sweet. You know, I think I see it now. What he saw in you. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah?
Yeah?
And on that note, let's head back.
Okay. Okay. You just gonna stand here?
On second thought, I think I'll take a moment.
Anybody got time for you, Cisne? Ain't nobody got time for you? Okay, I got all the time for you. Cisne, best Cisne. I'm not sure which ones we got here. Oh. Yeah, we definitely should rest our bone resting.
Are you in need of guidance?
Have you heard about Avalanche's crimes? There are wanted posters for them all over Cosmo Canyon.
To think that such violence would be perpetrated under the banner.
This is GJ. Oh, that quest was not all that fun.
Ours is so the concert.
The starlit night is yours.
I remember this one. You gotta like run around and track down a worm. I did not like doing this one. It felt pretty tedious. Here maybe we can glide on down to him. Meow. What up, nerd? Yeah, it worked out real well right there.
Yoo-hoo down there. Looks to me like you could use some help. Wait. TJ? What are you doing here?
It's good to see you too, Yuffie. And
Who's this?
Oh, this is TJ. He was Avalanche HQ's, guy on the ground? Informant? Right. And these are my helpless yet lovable minions.
it really is a small world.
Hmm? You say something?
Nope, just glad you're okay.
Nothing.
Actually, since fate has deigned to bring us back together, do you mind if I ask a favor? You see, I ran afoul of this big old fiend. I put the pedal to the metal trying to escape, and, well, now I'm paying the price. Pretty sure the sucker's still around here somewhere. Mind, smoking him out and taking him down?
A favor, huh? I suppose I could be persuaded, seeing as we are friends. But don't expect me to lift a finger for free.
Just name your price.
And you got yourself a deal.
So how do we find this thing?
When it's not hunting, it's hiding. So it might be underground. But it should be easy to track down with one of those vibration detectors the Moogles sell at their shop.
Well, I'll be. Those Pomsters have got it all.
You mean this?
GJ might be a really nice guy, but he has a very punchable face. Damn. You can't use it while riding a chocobo. Can't use your mom while riding a chocobo. I did not find this quest particularly enjoyable. Interesting idea, just feels kind of tedious, especially like having like every time you like walk over something you put some shit away. It just seems silly. Okay. Still not fighting him, man. All right. I didn't see where it went off to because we just were looking at the ground there. Alright, cool. Stop putting it away, man. They really got us going all over the place, don't they? This is a hike from the other spot. Oh no! Traitors!
This ends here. Gotcha. Here it comes. That's it. Let's finish this.
No more games. It's over.
UV!
It's on you.
Need my help, do you?
No more fighting.
You got this.
Hang back.
Wind?
Here it comes. You're mine. You're not getting away.
Was tough. The creature disturbs below your feet. I know. It's not that way. This is gonna bring us like all the way back out. It is, isn't it? Wish I remember where the locations were from last time. That would have made life a little bit easier. Location, location, location. Okay.
There it is! Man, just looking at it makes my skin crawl. Not the best.
Let's do this. Shit.
Shit! Be right there!
How?
Gotta love it!
You dirty cheater.
Gotta love it! Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. You're up?
Okay, let's go.
I'll take care of the rest. Bring in the heat. Got a whole heap of land with your name on it. Suck on this. Gotta love it. Bang, bang.
How was Barrett supposed to take them down in that amount of time? I tried.
We still got a job to do. Let's turn this around. Bring it home.
Let's do this.
Not done yet.
Won't last long.
Is that all you got?
Did I actually avoid it? Hell yeah.
Still here.
You're dead. Going in. Hope you're ready. Now's our chance.
Easy baby game.
Quite a performance. I'm impressed.
As you should be. So, where are you off to now?
Unfortunately, Shinra's been making moves to push back against the resistance effort. Once they tighten up the borders, travel's gonna get tough. So, I've decided to head for Wutai while I can. You're going home too, aren't you?
No, not yet. I can't. Not until I've gathered lots and lots of powerful materia.
I see. Well, try to stay out of trouble. That goes for the rest of you as well. You hear? You're bound to get caught up in the SRC's business at some point or another. Better be prepared.
Right.
Nice seeing you. Good luck out there, Yuffie.
Don't break your face on your drive out to Wutai.
See you back in Wutai!
Then Gigi. So friendly. Likeable. Ugh. Alright. We got Nebel. Stop at one of the benches and rest up here. Seems that the hotel rooms are just free. I thought you'd have to pay, but we've stopped at a bunch of different places and no one's ever like, here, give us money. This is the one where we're escorting the black robes, I think. Not a particularly interesting mission.
We keep watch to make sure the patients.
You're Shinra?
Shinra. Chinra. Yes, Chinra. It's in here. Ah.
Back again, are we? What
is it this time?
Nothing.
By the way, you spent an awful long time inside Shinra Manor. What were you doing in there?
Oh.
Needed to use the terminal.
That's all, was it?
Why do you ask?
Well, you see, ever since your visit, I've been hearing this strange voice. A woman's, coming from inside. I know this sounds crazy, but you don't think it's haunted, do you?
Hardly. Besides, you're the manager. Ain't it your job to investigate?
No, I don't have the clearance to set even 1 foot inside. Regardless, I know what I heard. It wasn't just the wind rustling through the trees at night. Someone was weeping, almost musically. It sounded like a woman wailing.
For real?
I'm afraid so. And given that I didn't hear a thing until you went inside, it's clear there's a connection. Why not take some responsibility and go investigate for me?
I think I'm gonna sit this one out. Hey.
Come on. I'm sure it's nothing serious.
Ooh. Wow. Those are the noises I make. Dude's kind of theatrical. Like, yeah, it gives it some, makes it more fun that way. Very emotive.
Well, I don't hear a damn thing. So, case closed. No need for us to overstay our welcome. What are you doing?
Be quiet. Listen.
You hear something I don't?
I feel it below us.
Well, I don't feel anything. But you know this place better than we do. If you're willing to lead, we'll follow.
What do you mean, we?
Scared.
Me? Scared? I ain't been scared a day in my life. I was even voted bravest buddy back in the day.
Of course you were.
Just do what you feel and I'ma follow.
This is ridiculous. That guy was convinced there's some kind of ghost in here, but I'm not buying it. I say we just turn around.
Getting cold feet?
Of course not. Besides, it wouldn't be our first paranormal encounter, like the Gee. They were ghosts, I think. What was that? Y'all heard it, right?
Loud and clear.
Sounds nothing like the Gee we know.
Then what is it?
We'll soon find out.
Vincent, what's the deal with you and Sephiroth? How do you know him?
Our bond is unique. I'm to blame in part for the evils he's unleashed. I've had many opportunities to purge him from this world. Unfortunately, I couldn't pull the trigger.
Don't beat yourself up.
Oh?
I don't know if you can kill him. And even if you could, I think he'd stick with you. Somehow.
Quite the rosy outlook. Wait. You're going to need my key card. It'll grant you access to the lower levels.
Wonder how this is gonna play out. Wonder if we're gonna like have this done and they're just gonna let us go fight, you know, the boss, or if they're gonna make us do the little trial again.
Hey, Vincent, you got any idea whose voice that is? Like, seen any women wandering the manor? Maybe some gal got stuck in a coffin?
Unlikely. A female staffer once lived here, but she's long gone.
Then who else could it be?
Do I have to keep repeating myself? As I said, we'll soon find out.
La 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 la, not listening.
This floor is where he conducted his combat trials. Countless subjects were slaughtered here. Disposed of, never to be mourned.
Huh. Now I know you're just screwing with me. Well, I ain't falling for it. No sir.
Keep moving. The simulator is up ahead. Can't proceed further until we complete the trial. Best of luck.
Marvelous! You've cleared every trial! I've created masterpieces yet again, I see. Without further ado, my dear specimens, let's proceed to Act 2.
Let's go.
It was dope as hell that we don't have to do that shit again.
Greetings and welcome, my lovely specimens.
I want to take a look at it, but... Sailor Puff Marshmallow? Sailor Moon Marshmallow? Marshmallow Moons? Marshmallow Moons. What's up, Mara? How you doing? Happy Sir Day. Alright. 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 One of those was right. One of them. Can't decide what to play today. I know that feeling.
You mentioned some gal used to work here, but what exactly did she do?
Whatever the good professor bade her. As their bodyguard, I was never made privy to the details of their research.
Well, knowing that sick freak, I doubt he was up to anything good. And I bet that gal wasn't much better than him either.
That's not true.
Oof. Did I touch a nerve?
Just stay quiet. I have to concentrate.
Sometimes you get choice paralysis. Like you've got like a bunch of choices in front of you and you're like, I'm not quite sure what I'm in the mood to play. Might get back into some Hades. Since the new one's been discussed lately. Did you watch the, I think they like had some sort of, I don't know, demo? I know it's in early access, but I think like the developers, is it Supergiant? They did some sort of like test thing, demo thing on stream. You don't want any spoilies. I can understand that. When there's a game I'm excited about, I tend not to. Once I know that I'm gonna play it, then I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to see anymore. I don't want to know anymore. I want to go in and I just want to have fun. So I got you. I know that. They've never done a sequel before. Which is why I was kind of surprised. Honestly, I was looking forward to something else from them rather than more Hades because I don't want to play Hades. Doesn't look like it's like my bag. So I've enjoyed everything else that they've had, so, but Germ wants you to sign up for Frostpunk 2 beta. It's going to be different from the final game. Sometimes it really depends on like how big of changes that developers make. You want to get Frostpunk 2 when it's ready. No, I understand that. I mean, there's something to be said. I've done some early access stuff before in games, and it's cool to watch like a game develop over time. Sometimes they make massive changes, and sometimes they're just, you know, natural steps along the way. Well, they said they weren't going to do a DLC. They were very adamant about the fact that they weren't doing DLC. They had to repeat themselves multiple times, too. Like, we're not doing DLC. We're not doing DLC. Like, this is all the content you're getting. Yeah, I'm fine with that, too. I guess just because, I mean, Hades is, I mean, by far and wide their most popular game. And all their games that have come out have done relatively well. I guess their RPG game didn't do great. What was that called? Like Beat Brawlers? I don't remember what the name of that one was. Yeah, they had some sort of turn-based RPG one before Hades. I don't know how well that one did. But Hades did really well. Am I just like misunderstanding what it was? I've never played it before. I thought it was a turn-based RPG. I don't know how I'm gonna look. I don't know how I'm gonna find it in all my shit. What was it called? Pyre. Yeah, I thought Pyre was a turn-based RPG. It's not. It's just an action RPG. For whatever reason, I thought it was a turn-based RPG. That's what I was thinking of was Pyre. It's a party-based RPG. I don't remember. I remember watching like the trailer going like, I want to play that. And I never got around to playing it. I haven't beat Transistor. The only one that I've beat's Bastion. I started Transistor. But I never beat it. I gotta go back to that one at some point. It seemed really cool. I did like the first, like, I don't know how they broke it up, like levels, chapters, or whatever. And I was like, oh, this is pretty neat.
You know, deep down, I knew you'd make it this far. Of course, not every participant does. Only the finest, the elite among you, survive. You should be very proud. I, for one, am delighted by your success.
Where are you off to? To shut him up.
As a token of my appreciation, I've prepared for you a gift.
That's what we've all been hearing?
You gotta be kidding me.
That's not a pretty lady.
You must face this fiend in combat and emerge triumphant or die.
Gotcha.
What do we got here? Ice again. Man, all of these are ice. Bad kitty. Oh.
Bring in the heat.
Get him this time.
You're about to catch a cold.
What? It's not weak to it? It says it's weak. It literally says weak. Lies. I don't look excited about my GIF. I am elated. This is my elation face. Would you scream? Ah. All right, what do we got here? Barry, we hit him up. We get some focus shot, I guess. That is not the button. A panic. I hit too many buttons.
Watch it. Take him down.
That was tough.
Guess this means we busted our ghost.
A monster. Tainted by Hojo's touch, no doubt.
Why the singing, though?
An outlet for stress, perhaps. An expression of displeasure. Despite their appearance, some fiends are capable of complex thinking and experiencing emotions.
Right. Monsters got feelings. I know we ought to have mercy for all life, but you gotta draw the line somewhere.
In any case, thanks for your help with the investigation. Don't stay too long.
Don't tell me what to do. I live here now. This is my home. And put a bed over there. Look, you get some good acoustics in here, apparently. We'll just sing. We'll set up a studio. You know? Put a piano. Piano. Get a nice piano in there. I thought there was another one in Nibel. We never had to, like, make the old people walk. I never had the old people walk. Maybe that was for clearly a different, wet fart. I guess we can just go to, the gold saucer then. For now. It was an okay gift. For now. We get to go on a date, though.
Should split up to look for Dio.
Will do.
If I catch you goofing off, so help me out.
Cloud? You got a minute? There's something I failed to mention about the Temple of the Ancients. You might call it a legend or a warning.
Uh-huh.
You see, no one who goes into the temple ever comes out again. No one. And I'm wondering if you really want to take everyone to a place like that.
You said it yourself. It's just a legend.
I did, aye, but...
Let's focus on finding Dio and the Keystone for now.
But yeah, sometimes when I finish a game, I don't know what I'm in the mood for. I like look at everything and I'm like, I want to play something. Like I have the desire to do something. I just don't know what that something is. Like there's something there. I know I want to, but what it is, and sometimes you can like narrow it down and other times I don't know. Sometimes you just get choice paralysis and you just stare at it like a goofball and you're like, ow.
Welcome to the park, everyone. I've got a question. Do you like to party? I sure hope so, because we're about to get wild.
Do you have a choice of games you want to play, Mara? Teak, you were saying that you didn't quite know what you wanted to do either. What do you normally do on Saturdays, Teak? You had been playing Control, right? You'd been doing Control. Now you're done with Control. Is Saturday just whatever the hell you want? I guess you got Baldur's Gate now, right? Bald Man's Gate? Bald Gates? Baldy McDunkaroo? Where's the Chocobo? Chocobo. This is a Chocobo. You have a hellishly thick Steam library. You have so many you haven't finished, you wish you had a base builder that could suck you in right now. What about Fortnite? You know what's a good base builder game? Rampart. You should totally play Rampart. Yeah, Rampart. You normally don't stream at all on Saturdays, but you picked up Alan Wake 2 and you needed a day for it. Then Control followed, so now you don't know. You could play XCOM. You could. Alan Wake, you need to try that? Am I being facetious? I mean, Rampart is a base builder. It's not good, though. Someone bought me for, I don't know, Christmas when I was a kid, the NES version of Rampart, and it's a game. I've never played XCOM. Lots of people didn't seem to enjoy it, though. Whenever I hear someone talk about XCOM, it's always about complaining about how it's like, they said 96% chance to hit and all they do is miss. And that's largely what I've heard about XCOM.
Congratulations on your victory.
Here you go. You can beat this
Hey, Red.
with the chocobos. Now hold your hand out.
Hey, sorry, but I haven't caught a whiff of Dio yet.
Damn. Good race?
Yeah, it'd be awesome if I could enter.
As a jockey? Or a chocobo?
Either or.
Does XCOM have like a base building aspect to it?
Oh, hey Cloud, got some news. Apparently the powers that be like what we have to offer. Gave us permission to race in the Gold Cup. So I went and signed you up as soon as I could. After all, you're the best jockey I know. The cup is 3 races, and you get points based on where you place in each. Bird with the most at the end wins. But the races are nothing like you've ever seen before. Gotta be on the ball if you want to take the top spot. Anyway, when you're ready to face off against the finest riders this side of the continent, head on over to registration.
96% chance. You may as well be shooting blindfolded with a 96% chance. What is the purpose of having a percentage if it's not accurate of what it represents? Is that something that was ever addressed? Was there like some sort of like weird, I don't know, somebody pushed the enter button at the wrong time in the code? There was a 1 instead of a 0 and I just farted everything up.
Which of these races will you be competing in?
Base building aspect to manage between missions. Nice. I've already done it. See, it says best placement, number 1. That was me. Number 1. The guy. Oh, God. Some of these were rough. I don't want to do this again. I already did it. It says that I did it.
We eagerly await your return.
It says I did it. No, I did it already. I don't want to do it again. You can't make me. Okay, they can.
We're all looking
looking forward to seeing you in action again.
It's not that it's not accurate, it's that humans are terrible at probability and get mad when numbers don't roll in their favor. I got you. So it's just people, like, exaggerating. I want to use the robot. Berserk. The Gold Saucer's mechanical chocobo is capable of both reaching incredible speeds at a rapid pace and rounding tight corners with ease. Become encased in electricity and run wild, during which pressing L1 unleashes electrical attacks on those in the vicinity. The gauge depletes faster upon using said attacks. Okay. You cannot change Mecha Chocobo gear. Okay. Let's go for it. Why not? I've never used it before. Yeah, sure.
Cloud! I can't believe it. This is really happening. We're about to race in the Gold Cup. Oh, hell. I can't tell you how long I've been waiting for this moment. We made it!
Rein it in.
Couldn't even if I wanted. Okay, Cloud, your bird's ready and raring to go. All that's left is...
Cheating, if that ain't the stupidest. Obviously some sore losers are trying to raise a stink. We'd best nip this thing in the bud. You tell them the reason we keep winning is because we know how to take care of our birds. Long time no see, Merc. And Miss Tifa, too. Should have told me you were dropping by. Would have given you a royal treatment.
Oh, hey, Sam.
Gotta say, I'm surprised to see your name on the jockey list. What sparked your interest in bird racing?
This and that.
Fell into it, did you? Well, you're a natural. Not just anybody can break my aces streak.
That was just a practice race. My official record is still pristine.
No, it's not.
This is the Gold Cup. The contest for which Hyperion and I have trained non-stop. You got the drop on us before, but you won't get lucky twice.
Now we're talking. You two are gonna give the people a race to remember. You're...
Billy. I work on Bill's ranch. You might remember my parents, Will and Clara, since you killed them.
Did I?
Don't play dumb. You were mad their business was eating into your profits. So you got them addicted to gambling. It was all part of your grand plan.
Wouldn't say the story is that simple. But the truth can be one bitter drink. And you ain't nowhere near old enough to keep it down.
Yeah, now push him away with his face.
Stupid kid. And I'll prove it to you. If my man here wins the Gold Cup, that's proof I'm old enough to hear your truth.
You're on. Piddly little ranch like yours ain't got a chance. But best of luck to y'all.
I am old enough. Bartender, chocolate milk.
Pressure's on now.
Yeah, well, all I gotta do is win it all, right?
No straw. Big boys don't need straws. Okay, but do you have a curly straw? Because I want a curly straw. Because I like seeing the liquid come into my mouth.
Hello and welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Gold Saucer's Chocobo Racetrack, which today...
Nobody's questioning the fact that I'm using a robot.
Over 3 grueling races, our contenders will push themselves to the limit. The world is watching with bated breath as the best of the best take their places. For what will surely be one...
It's not a chocobo, that's a robot.
Favorite Joe will be riding the Chocobo Hyperion for Sam's delivery service.
Dude, he threatened to kill me. I'll kill you.
Many expect a decorated champion to be first across the finish line. All right, folks, our contenders are ready. Every gate is occupied.
I don't remember these races at all. We might be on these for a little while.
You've been waiting for the Gold Cup.
Go rabbit. Ooh, frick my butthole. No, no. Turn! Okay, everything's fine. Ugh. Okay, we're learning. Maybe not well, but we're learning. Oh, I'm a jumpy. It said I can attack people? How do I do that? Oh God! I hate the gates, man. I hate the gates so much. Every time I get to one, they're always... Yeah, let's just retry. We're screwed. Every time I get to a gate, it's either opening or closing.
All right, folks.
I mean, it's either close. It's always closing. What am I saying? It's only got 2 conditions. Why, oh, why, oh, why? I'm not happy. Cereal is not happy. This is good. Alright, 4th is alright. That's not okay, though. I am not pleased. You dick. Well, I'm in 9th. Means obviously I'm winning. You turd. Come on, man. It's just so shitty. What am I supposed? I'm gonna get hit either way going through there. I was fucked. Either way. Either way. If I went in the other one, it would have closed on me.
All right, folks.
In the other one, I would have walked into a closed door.
Every gate is occupied, so this is it. The moment
Like, sometimes
you've
it's
been
just a
waiting for.
no-win situation. It's so annoying. Speaking of tactical RPGs, what's your impression of Baldur's Gate 3? I mean, I've seen... You're not the first person I've seen play Baldur's Gate 3. I've seen a decent amount of it. And I've also played a bit of Divinity Original Sin to know that it's not something that... If you're asking, like, would I ever play it? I don't have, like, a strong interest in checking it out. Story-wise, it seems really interesting, and I think story-wise, I think it's got, like, some appeal and draw to it, but, like, game mechanically, I don't think I really have an interest in it. Oh, I think I remember what I did there. I think you can run down the side on those. I think you can actually run down the side. I'm not big on like the tactical side of things. It definitely seems cool, and there's enough there that, oops, it reminds me of you know, like the other Baldur's Gate games. Bam. Take that, nerd. Yeah, you can run down the sides. I don't have to run in there. All right. How are you enjoying it though, Teak? What are your impressions? I know Mara said that she played it. She said it's the greatest game she's ever played, and it was perfect in every way. That's what I recall her stating to me. Yeah, we can just, there we go. That's the good stuff right there. Double speed. All right, we kicked their ass. No! I'll take that as a yes. You're really digging it, especially now that your party's starting to get some abilities. Can't wait to try a multiplayer campaign. Yeah, you were saying that. A lot of RPGs start out like really, really mechanically slow. The story may be interesting, but combat starts out slow and it's not super engaging. And then once you get like halfway through the game, you know, you spend, you know, 100 hours in the game, that's when really combat starts to like show how varied and wide and interesting it can be. But it takes a long time to build into it. Really long time. You just don't really have much at your disposal early on. It's kind of unfair to judge a game like that, but
Ladies and gentlemen, because we're just getting started. Here comes our next race.
yeah, the further you get, the more abilities and stuff and techniques and spells you unlock, the more fun they usually become. Stop touching me. Bad. Oh, God. I don't exactly remember this. I knew there was going to be something there. I was trying not to run my face into it, but I did a good job of ramming my face into it, didn't I? Kind of my move. Well, that's not good. Oh, I remember this. No, I don't. Oh, shit! Pickles. Okay. He's not very far ahead. I have a hernia, apparently. Lies, dude! I shocked you like 4 times. Why are you invincible? Give me the boost! I slammed my face into that wall so hard. I didn't think we were gonna make it by there. I thought the rotating bar was gonna just destroy me. All right, that one went okay. That one went okay. Hobbita, 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 hobbita.
Who will be riding home with the Gold Cup? Only one more race remains in this exciting event.
I don't think he can beat me now, so even if we don't get a perfect, I don't think it's possible for him to touch me. Stop touching me. Oh God. I am very scared. Okay, that one's scary. So many of those are just around blind corners. Me. All right, it seemed that there was only one. I'm in 7th. This is bad, right? I was in 2nd, and then I hit the, oh God, I came out of that way too soon. Come on, man! It's always transition time. Always transition time. Why it always gotta be transition time? Can it not always be transition time? That'd be great. We don't have a lot of speed here either. Not great for me. Not great. I don't think we got this. Man, getting stymied. Fuck, that's such a long turn. I gotta remember that. I'm not looking at the mini map. I gotta remember that that's a longer turn. Oh. Last second comeback! Suck that! Columbus, Ohio? They've always had it in for me. They've always had it in for me, but not today! My robot has proven that it is superior to natural, living, biological beings. What's up, Adam? How you doing, man?
In an unprecedented, flawless victory. No one saw this snake in the grasslands coming, and now the racing world is sure to remember his name.
No one likes Joe. Yes, bow down to my mechanical superiority. Thank you. Thank you. This is the first time I ever used the mechanical chocobo. Things are going alright. We're making some pretty good progress on hard mode. We're making some pretty good progress. We're up to chapter 12, obviously. We've been, you know, slowly moving along. There have been some... hard mode's been hard. No, I've never had a dog. Have you had a dog?
Mind letting me breathe?
Nice riding.
Thanks.
There's a streak-running bastard. You stole the title right out from under my nose.
I want a dog.
Well, Hyperion didn't make it easy.
I'd hope not. Mighty fine bird you raised. He beat mine fair and square.
I know that.
What happened to my parents? I held up my end of the bargain. Now it's your turn.
Son, do you know what kind of business your parents were trying to break into after they got their ranch up and running? Wild chocobo conservation. It's no secret that environmental changes have been hard on the birds, and what's bad for them is bad for business. Unfortunately, nobody seemed to care. Saving the planet ain't cheap, you see. Folks know somebody's got to pay for it, but they'll be damned if it's gonna be them. So while everybody else turned a blind eye, one couple faced the problem head on. Your parents. They had everything they'd need. The know-how, drive, and passion. Thing is, none of that counts for much if you ain't got the gill. So they went around taking out loans left and right, till they were swimming in debt, which is when they ran into the meanest shark of them all. Reckon you know who.
Don Corneo.
I didn't know it at the time, but that sleazy son-of-a-bitch was rounding up folks and shipping them off to Shinra for their experiments. Will and Claire figured it was the only way they'd be able to save their business, so they signed up. A while later, Will paid me a visit, begged me to take the reins in his and Claire's stead. He wanted what was best for those birds. As did I, so I took him up on the offer and bought him out. And since then, I ain't seen either one of your parents. It was only after that I heard about Corneo's antics through the grapevine. Couldn't do a thing to stop him. Not with Shinra in the wings. That's for sure.
They say anything about me? Or my sister?
Not to me, no. Don't go thinking they forgot about you. You and your sister were always at the forefront of their minds. The business might have gone south, but they chose to give up their future to make sure you two could have yours. That's why you got a roof over your head, a place to work, and food to eat.
I can't believe it. I've had it wrong this whole time.
Son, I'd be surprised if there's a wild chocobo out there that doesn't owe its freedom to your mom and your dad, one way or another. Hell of a legacy to live up to, but if you want it, the business is yours. Just know this, it ain't gonna turn a profit. So unless you can find a way to fund it, you'll wind up in the same trouble as your folks. Think it over. Maybe chat with Pawpaw too. Call it. Heads or tails, son. Get it right, and I'll float you some operating capital.
Thanks, but no thanks. I'm gonna do this on my own. Me and Chloe and Gramps, I mean.
You truly are their boy. Got your old man's pig head and your mother's backbone. Not bad.
I'm gonna do my parents proud. You'll see. It may take some time, but I'll make sure their legacy lives on. I don't get it. If Gramps knew all this, why'd he make it sound like Sam was to blame?
He was probably trying to protect you, to stop you from going after Corneo or Shinra on your own. So he pinned it on Sam, knowing that your uncle would be okay shouldering the blame.
Shouldn't have to tell you this, but seeking revenge would be stupid.
I know. Still, if an opportunity did happen to come along, you'd help me out, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I kill things.
Hey, I'm a world-famous jockey now. Can't be associated with that kind of stuff.
You had me going there.
Oh, I mean, no. We will not kill stuff for you or exact revenge for you. My bad. The hell was going on with that chocobo? Oh, it was Kate Sith. Yeah, no, we never had a dog growing up. My dad never wanted to take care of one. He had a dog growing up that he loved, and he never wanted to allow us to share in the love of an animal. My mom was allergic to everything. And that was a big excuse too, though. When I was real little, we had cats. My parents had a cat, Tiki. She was a tabby. And she died when I was maybe 2 or 3. And then when I was about 6 or 7, my parents got us another cat, Peanut Butter, and Peanut Butter was a little asshole. And he couldn't be around people. There was something just wrong with that cat. He attacked everyone. You got anywhere near that cat, and he'd just be like, ah! And one day he jumped up and swatted at my face and gave me this big scar. And my mom was like, nope, we're not having that cat in the house. So they took it to the farm. So they put Peanut Butter down, and that was the last animal that we, like, I guess big animal that we had. I had like fish. I had a hermit crab. My ex had a dog, so technically I had a dog for a while, but it wasn't really, I mean, it was her dog. But he was a really cool dog. He was a little rat terrier. He was pretty cool. He was fun to be around. But I mean, I wouldn't say that that was my dog. That was her dog. I just helped take care of him. It was definitely not my dog. Like, if you ever, like, out of 100 times, if you put that dog on the ground and, like, somebody called him, he would look at me and he'd be like, yeah, I know you. Fuck you. And he would go to her. You go to, though more often than not, when I would wake up, he would go under the sheets and he would just like wake up and like I would wake up and he'd be like in the crook of my leg, like just about every evening. I don't know, man, but he'd just be like right in there. I'd be like in my fetal position and he'd just be like right in the crook all the time. I was afraid that I would like crush him at some point. He was super adorable. I mean, he was just a little tiny dude. He was awesome. Penny was supposedly not rehabable since she was feral, but you met her, she's perfect now. Oh, your cat? Yeah, no, she seems delightful. Seems like a very delightful animal.
You can feed this to one of the chocobos.
What was I thinking picking that for her?
Congratulations.
She definitely, you could tell that she had a preference in the little bit of time. It was definitely seemed to be you. I know you over there, but I like you. As animals. The rescue you were fostering. The rescue I was fostering, cats with, had a trial period. The rescue I was fostering, cats with had. I can put this sentence together. You were fostering a cat with a trial period where if you couldn't rehab them, they would go and be a barn cat. I got you. I got you. So they lied to you and told you that it was going to the farm and they put it down. Right. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. No, I get it. Yeah, that's what they do. This is what happens. No, not the farm. What's up, DJ? Thinking about it really does suck. You know, animals being put down, but we have so many like unwanted animals and just roaming. Cats are invasive species. They destroy the environments. They're not natural to the environment here. And honestly, there does need to be better control because they're wiping out species. And that's not good. You know, cats kill for fun. They don't just kill to eat, you know. They'll just slaughter something and be like, I did a good job. And there definitely needs to be better control. And as much as I hate the idea of like senselessly killing animals, but we do need to control dogs too. There's a lot of wild dogs. You know, people just let their dogs out. They roam in packs. And I don't mean owners. Like, people are just like, my dog had animals, you know, and just fucking let them go. You know, they had a litter. Let it go. It's horrible. It's horrible. Used to spay cats with a volunteer group when you were a kid. Everything's got to be spayed. Everything's got to be spayed. But you just shouldn't, like, spay the cat and then let it go back into the environment. Like, that's wrong, too. Like, alright, it's not going to breed, but it's still going to do destruction. Cats are not meant to be outside. Indoor only, yeah. The amount of people here who breed their dogs in their backyards for money as well. Yeah, it's all horrible. It's fucking awful. It's awful. And there needs to be, like, better... I mean, we're never going to get it, but there does need to be better control over it. But we do have, like, way too many animals that should not be out and about, you know? It's rough. And, I mean, and then, like, then there's that whole thing about, like, what are they called? Purebred animals. Like, purebred animals are so fucked up too. Like, there's like that's just as screwed up. Like, the breeders and stuff are absolutely abysmal too. And, like, they've got to get rid of pugs, man. Pugs might be adorable little critters, but, you know, they have so many, like, just inbred issues that, like, make their lives horrible. And that's just awful. Purebreds, a lot of purebreds have, like, it's, what do you call it? Hemophilia, right? Where it's the Royals disease, because hemophilia is an immune deficiency, or a blood issue, and it's mainly brought on through incestual things, and that's what a lot of, like, the breeding happens with purebreds, is a lot of it ends up being incestual, so you're just passing along negative traits, and it's fucking awful. Coworker at Maryland was complaining about how he bred his Cane Corso in his backyard, and the puppies got taken away by police because they were dying and neglected. I hate people. That makes me sad. I hate people. Well, the police took them away. You weren't taking care of them. You're lucky you're not in jail. You punch him in the genitals and just give one swift genital punch, kick, whatever. You're allowed one. You're allowed one. When people do that thing, you're allowed one. It's an unspoken rule. Chemo, but also they get cancer at, like, age 6 and their hips are fucked. Yeah. No punch. But he only made it 6 months at the job. He was so stupid. You know, you're dumb enough to do that kind of shit. Yeah. Good. I don't wish death on people, but I definitely wish a very unhappy life. I wish those people a very sad, sad life. You don't deserve happiness. I hate you. I hate you. I don't even know you, and I hate you. I wish all the bad things in life happened to you, and only you. It should be a spoken rule. You'd vote for that referendum? Yeah, so would I. I totally would too. Amend that in there somewhere into the Constitution. Absolutely. Absolutely. Those people are despicable. Despicable. Player haters ball. Yeah. It applies in so many places. Yeah, this is just depressing. This is just depressing. But we do need, like, better control, man. We do. And I don't like the idea of, like, putting down animals, but, like, it's a problem in a lot of places. A lot of places. Something needs to happen. And just ignoring it isn't great either, you know? It's only going to get worse. The only solution is, you know, death. It sucks. But it's not like someone can take in, you know, 1,000, 2,000, 10,000 animals. You just don't have the capability of doing that kind of thing. It just sounds super cruel. Rounding up like a bunch of animals and just putting them down just sounds fucked up. Because those animals didn't, you know, like choose to come into this world. It just sounds really fucked up. How do you get like population control? It's a real issue. Is with not like a good solution.
Bad news. No sign of Dio whatsoever. While we're talking, did you know this is where Jessie used to perform?
Yeah.
Oh. If she was with us, she'd probably be gushing about the role she played. Or maybe not. Maybe she'd be mad to see this place burning through more Mako than ever.
Either way, she'd have kept us entertained.
Yeah. Ain't that the truth?
I'm sad now. Thanks, Mara. How dare you? How dare you? Human issue. People still think it's weird or emasculating to neuter their pets. No, you should totally neuter them. Yeah, absolutely. Turns out your family's full of murderers. Well, they only murdered one cat. We murdered one of them. Weird that Jessie doesn't have a spoken part in this. She does. She does. There is a I hesitate to call it a side quest. It is a quest that you do for Chadley. It's one of the proto relic ones. It's you have tower defense. There's a tower defense mini game. And you do the tower defense minigame, and they do flashbacks of Biggs, Wedge, Barrett, and I guess Tifa's in it too, and Jessie. So it's in, I think it's in Cosmo Canyon. I think it's in Cosmo Canyon. It's, let's see if we can... World map. What are they called? They're these ones. Yeah, I don't know if you can go back and like watch the cutscenes again. Maybe you can redo them? I'm not sure. All of like Chadley's stuff is all done, but it was these proto relic ones. So you meet up with the official, you know, the people from Yuffie's group, the Avalanche. I don't know what you would call them, the non-Splinter Cell group. You meet up with them again. They're out wandering around. They ran away from Midgar and they wander around in the Cosmo Canyon area. You meet them in one of these spots, these Chadley proto-relic spots. And I don't know, you're like, you play a mini game and then you beat the mini game and then they do a flashback. No, they're brand new. They're brand new. It'd be weird saying new scene, but yeah, it's a brand new flashback scene of them like hanging out together and like making plans and stuff like that. They like joke about going to the beach and stuff. It's got all of them. It's got Biggs, Wedge, and Jessie. And Barrett, and I think Tifa's in some of them. I don't exactly remember, but I know the others are in it. So she does have a part in it, albeit small. She does have one. Yeah, it's pretty cool. You just have to play tower defense, which is gross. Those tower defense ones were pretty tough. I did not... One of the interesting things that you can do in the tower defense is... Like, it slowly gets more complicated. They unlock more things. It was the thing that had the, gambits. It was a gambit system, like in Final Fantasy XII, where you can, like... if A then B kind of thing. So, you know, if enemy has 80% health, you can have them, you know, cast, you know, ice magic or something like that. If your character falls below 45%, they cure themselves kind of thing. And you set up like a bunch of gambits on them. The nice thing about that is they have an auto set for that because I didn't have time for that. So the mini game was kind of fun. I'm not a big tower defense person. It was okay. It was okay. I wouldn't want to play those again, though. You should play Defense Grid. Is Defense Grid the name of a game?
I can't wait to see who wins the contest.
What kind of? I take it it's a tower defense game. I am not a fan. There's a couple of genres that I'm just not a big fan of, and tower defense is not really something I've ever got into. I've tried some over the years, and nothing's ever really jumped out at me and made me go, yeah, this is fun. I think, would you consider Plants vs. Zombies a tower defense game? Because I've played that. It's probably the closest I've ever been to playing, like, I guess what could be considered a tower defense game. So I played that. I may have played something else. I've never played balloons or anything like that, and when there's lanes and waves to a center, I don't remember much about Plants vs. Zombies, but I did play a bit of that. When I don't know if I played it on my like old iPhone or if I played it on my Mac, but I played it. There may have been one or another that I tried out, but I quickly realized I was like, oh, this is not for me. I think there was a 360, like Xbox 360 arcade game that I played that was tower defense. I think there was one of those, like maybe like one of the popular arcade games that they had on there. It's weird calling it an arcade because it's not really arcade, but whatever their, you know, Xbox Live games were. I think there was one that I had bought on there. It didn't really appeal to me. Though I do have 13 Sentinels. That's a tower defense game, but I've heard like the story's really good, so I want to check that out at some point. And I heard that the game wasn't that hard, so I might play that at some point. It gives me anxiety though, because it's a style of game I'm not a big fan of, but I do want to check it out. I like Vanillaware. They've made some good stuff. So I'm at least my interest is peaked. I don't know how far though. There was a Final Fantasy tower defense one, Crystal Defenders. That sounds familiar. I may have checked that out before. Crystal Defenders. I might have played a little bit of that. That sounds really familiar. It says there's something here. Lies. You're full of it and I'll stab you. Didn't see anybody there.
Welcome, cadets.
And here we are.
I seen nobody there. There's Sid though. What up, Sid? I didn't know he was here.
Just so you know, Dio ain't here.
Oh, thank you. Dio ain't here. You know, smoking's still cool, and they should let Sid smoke. I'm very upset that he doesn't have a cool cigarette hanging out his mouth. Smoking's cool. I grew up in the era of the Marlboro Man and Joe Cool, and I know for a fact, being a former smoker, that smoking's cool, because I was definitely one of the cool kids that smoked. I was popular because of smoking. That's not true. It's not true. But I thought I was. I thought I was. And that's really all that matters, is that you think you are. Where the hell are we going now? He's definitely at Battle Square, so we want to check out the other ones first, right? Have we been to Wonderment? No. Let's go there. That'll make life easy.
And here we are.
How does Crystal Defenders work? Do you get like heroes, and then they send out, you know, waves of standard Final Fantasy enemies? And do you get to like place heroes along the line, like from different iterations of Final Fantasy? So I can be butts. Like, I want more butts. More butts, please. Are they earlier in? There's gotta be someone here, right? Nobody? Lies? I do not see anyone. Just generic job classes. Makes me a little sad. I didn't see anyone here. But it said that there was somebody here. Oh, there's Yuffie. Goofy Yuffie.
Alright, you're the boss.
Cloud! Don't even think of lecturing me. I already did my recon, and it turned up squat, okay? Anyway, you wanna throw down?
What if we let Yuffie win? Waves of enemies run through a course. You have to place and upgrade units efficiently enough to kill them all. Sounds like my understanding of tower defense. Tower defense was really big for a while. Really big. I feel like that kind of like tapered off, but then again, it's not like a series genre of game that I pay a lot of attention to. All the rage now is like farming sim shit. Everything's farming sim.
I'd say you're pretty good at losing.
Look, I've beaten you up enough, Yuffie. We whooped her before.
Where would you like to go, Kubo? And away we go.
Well, Battle Square, I think, is Aerith.
Hey, lovebirds.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Doesn't look like Dio's around here. Do any of them realize war's about to break out?
They do, but people always think war is someone else's problem, until they're in the thick of it.
Cloud, I gotta be honest.
Hmm?
For the longest time, I wanted to do everything. I wanted to fight for the planet, convince people to stand up, take action with us. But it's like, I always come up short. Always. No matter what I try. I'm in over my head.
And maybe you are, lass. But knowing your limits is one of the keys to knowing yourself.
You're not. And we're not the dumb kids who fell off Mount Nebo anymore. We're not powerless, and we're not alone. So don't ever stop trying, Tifa. Ever. You just gotta stick it out. Don't give up now.
Okay. Thanks. I needed that. Alright, now let's go find Dio.
Cool.
Always come up short.
Now pick up Kate Sith and throw him at Tifa and then run away.
Where could Dio be?
Or pull her hair a little bit. I don't know. Yoink! Bye!
trusty guide Moogle is at your service.
That's what friends do, right?
And here we are.
So who's here? Who did we found Red. We found Barret, Yuffie, Tifa, Sid. Who are we missing? Who's supposed to be here? We found Barret. Just saw Tifa. Found Red. Aerith is at the Colosseum. Yuffie is at the entertainment one. Kate Sith is with us. Is Vincent supposed to be around here? I could see Vincent being here. Oh shit. He's just hiding in the corner.
Dio's not here. Excellent design. Very cozy.
I don't know if I ever found him before. The only reason why I saw him was because there was like I looked through the wall there and I saw the icon pop up. That was funny. It was like 2 seconds. He was hiding. This sucker was hiding. We found him. Dio's not here. Yep.
And here we are.
I don't think we have to worry about it. So what we can do now, this is actually really cool, is I don't know how it works, but you can go into the extras setting, and depending on your relationship, there's like we actually can see the relationships that we have in the play log. So Barret, we have 96, and Tifa and Aerith, you can just see like how close you are with all your companions. But you can actually go into the extra settings, and you can choose which companion and like the outcome of the date that you go on with them, which is really cool. You don't have to worry about like who's in front of anyone else. You can just go, okay, I choose you, and you can play out the scenario with them. That's really neat. I'm gonna go, before we do this, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then we'll go on the date with Aerith. Aerith waifu. All right, I'll be right back. Alrighty.
Check it out, Cloud. Can you believe this?
Corneo? The Dawn outstayed his welcome in Midgard and decided to set up shop in the Saucer. Great timing, eh? Interesting. There's an event being held at the Musclehead Colosseum tomorrow.
If there's a dress rehearsal today, Dio might be there. We should check it out.
Check it out. Hell yeah, we're going to check it out. What do you think an intimate date with Red XIII would be like? Can they actually, do they let you choose Red XIII in an intimate date? Like, you get to perform bestiality. I'm gonna make out with that dog. I don't care who judges me. It's disgusting. I'm intrigued.
Aha! Found him! Greetings, Mr. Director! He doesn't look quite right.
Well, if it isn't our friendly fugitives, you're looking hale and hearty.
What happened to you?
I made a painful discovery that the Turks are stronger than they look.
You, sir, should know better. You're no spring chicken. Speaking of old things, whatever happened to that wee keystone thingy?
We need to get our hands on it. Was part of your collection, last we heard.
It was, yes. And in fact still is.
Point of order. My ancestors owned it. Don't you think that makes me its rightful owner?
A Cetra, are you? That, my dear, is a bold claim. But still, who am I to dispute your heritage? You may, of course, have the keystone. That is, on one condition. You must take part in our exclusive event, the Fight for Naming Rights. Dio's champions versus the Corneo family. Should my team fall to those rogues, the gold saucer will become Corneo land. Exit out! Training hard and getting those gains.
What's up, party people?
What's up?
It's a challenge from the dark.
Kind and noise.
Give the people what they want.
Take it.
Entertainment.
But look at me. I can barely lift a finger. And here I was lamenting my lot in life when you came along. 'Tis fate. Nay, divine intervention. What say you? Will you be my champions and go to war against Don Corneo?
I'll do it. I'll fight.
We win, we get the keystone, right?
As agreed. You have my word.
Then we're in.
Then we have ourselves a deal.
His hands are huge.
Naturally, I want you in peak physical condition for the big bout, so please use my hotel to rest up.
Great! I'll jog on ahead and tell the others then.
Like, that dude's hands are probably bigger than mine. My hands are from the pinky to the thumb, about 10 inches. Which isn't that big. I actually, for like my height, my hands actually aren't that big. Like, mine are probably average, but not that big. Maybe a little small. I got a buddy who's slightly shorter than me, and his hands are like, I don't know, like half an inch bigger than mine. Inferiority complex. But that dude right there, dude, yeah, he should box. Them's boxer hands, getting hit in the face, dude. That's just, you don't just have bricks, you got freaking cinder blocks, cinder block hands. That was one of the things that I learned when I was boxing. Like, some dudes just had like massive freaking hands. Just huge. You're like, yeah, your hand's like 5 times the size of mine. Of course it's gonna hurt more. What the hell? You dirty cheater with your giant hands.
Fighters are so cool. Hey, so where would you like
Those are the successful boxers. They got huge meat paws.
Have yourselves a magical day.
Like George Foreman. Ever seen George Foreman's hands? It's like punching you with like butterball turkeys. his hands are freaking huge.
I can't wait to see who wins the contest.
What's up, girl?
Not now. I'm kind of busy here.
I'm also busy ignoring you. That was rude. You hurt my feelings. Get some water and throw it on her.
The entry deadline for our Thou Art
Who the hell's that? Oh, that was the lady that was in the shop. She was behind the counter.
Please await the results.
Screams of pain. All that gore and more.
At least I think that was her.
I hear you'll be taking part in the main event at the Colosseum tomorrow. You'd better rest up before your big day.
You think that guy just like dangles upside down all day? You know, blood pooling in your head is not good. Our bodies weren't designed to be upside down, and so if you're upside down, blood pools in your brain, and then you die. So he gonna die if he just be hanging like that all the time.
Best of luck to you tomorrow. I trust you. Knock him dead.
You're gonna die.
What about... Come on, think.
You alright there? How's it going?
Not so good.
I had no idea you were into songwriting.
Oh, I'm not. But I wanted to give it a shot.
I see. Well, good for you. Never know till you try.
They say curiosity killed the cat.
I like how every time something happens to Kate Sith, he's just like, I'm cute. You can't do anything to me.
Here. Cloud's all yours. I'll take care of Aerith after.
Yes, ma'am.
Zack on watch Cloud's dingleberries. Wiener washing time! I'm coming, Cloud. I'ma scrub your butthole.
Aerith sure does sleep a lot, huh?
It's better this way.
What? Why?
Because of Cloud. He's still sick. Please, you gotta make Cloud get better. You gotta.
I mean, I'd love to, but... You said it's better for Aerith to stay asleep because Cloud's sick. Why's that?
Because
She'll die if she wakes up.
Oh, you think? What makes you say that?
Promise not to tell? When she wakes up, a scary man is gonna kill her.
Huh?
Cloud tries to save her, but he doesn't make it in time. He almost does, but he doesn't. She likes Cloud, so she's happy he came. Really, really happy. But she dies. That's why you have to make Cloud better. If he's sick, he can't save Aerith.
Marlene, are you sure you didn't just have a bad dream?
No. I saw it.
Oh, okay.
I did!
Don't worry, I believe you. With everything that's going on, how could I not?
Okay.
Just one question, if it's all right. Can you tell me what this scary man looked like? Please?
His hair was long. And gray.
Of all the people.
Zack, did you see? They're blooming.
Would you look at that?
These were always Aerith's favorites. Do you think this means she's going to wake up?
Maybe. Can always hope. Hey, Elmira. I've got to go away for a bit. Need to talk to someone about Cloud.
And who is this someone? A doctor?
Well, he's, close enough, I suppose.
Well, hurry on back, okay? It's hard enough looking after these two with your help, but without it... Without you, I'd be a wreck.
Don't worry, I'm going by bike. Shouldn't take long. Just keep an eye on him while I'm gone, okay? Oh, and if Aerith does wake up, please don't let her leave.
No promises. That girl snuck out more times than I can count.
Don't let her. Please.
I won't. Make sure that you're back by dinner.
Zack gonna die. Do you think the reason why all these universes have like whatever the hell that like sky thing is, I don't think it's meteor, right? Like whatever that weird rift is in the sky, do you think that's because that signifies that these worlds are something that veered off from what the true path is, or whatever it is. The true path is whatever we're on in the main game, and these like alternate realities. Do you think that's the reason why they're going to end and everybody knows that? And do you think that's what like signifies them, is that these are the ones that are going to just like come to an end because they're not the correct one, and not the correct ones can exist?
I thought about what you said. Couldn't stop thinking about it, actually. About how it's up to each of us
to find our own purpose in life. Because in Avalanche, I think I found mine. We don't have a whole lot of time. So tonight's gotta be the night. Do yourself a favor and steer clear of Reactor 6. Take care, Biggs.
No, I didn't. That's not what I meant. Gotta find Elmira.
Those are some pillow marks. You must have been out like a light. You know, there's a showing of Loveless about to start. And I've got 2 tickets to it. We should go. Also, the Skywheel's running a special for couples, limited time only.
For couples? As in...
I'll leave that up to your imagination. It's more fun that way.
What about the others?
Forget about them. For now, anyway.
Oh.
Come on.
So, I wasn't excited. I wasn't excited to see you. It was just... So, I knew you was gonna be there. Play it cool, Cloud. Play it cool. You can't let her know that we're excited. Mm-hmm.
See you again soon.
I'll need some lip gloss. You gotta get you some lip gloss. Hold on. I gotta go. You wait out here. I gotta go pick something up in the gift shop real quick. You wait out. Wait out here. Y'all got any lip gloss? I said wait out there. I'm getting you a gift. Where are we going? I didn't pay attention. We're doing Loveless? Is that it? Was there anything else that we did with them? Like, can we take them places and impress her with my gaming skills? Girl, you gonna get so impressed with my gaming skills. That's what the other date's for, right? This one is just... This is very inappropriate. Like, what if I take you to Wonderment? How you feel about feeling wonderful at Wonderment? I'm gonna take you on a wild ride. Of wonderment is not a flavor. I got confused too. No. Okay. We don't impress her. We already impressed her before with our gaming skills. She knows that we're good gamers. We did that before. Alright, off to Loveless. Event Square. Oh man, we gotta do another rhythm game thing, right? That was kind of fun. I was like, what the hell's going on there? She's just staring at her staff. Weirdo.
We better hurry, Cloud.
Hurry to what? What are we supposed to hurry to? Explain. Where are we hurrying? You mean hurry this way? Or hurry this way? Or hurry up and look at the pictures? Oh yes, they're very nice.
Are you here to see Loveless?
Oh. Are you here to perform, Loveless?
Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Attention, Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em bloom. Please speak to a member of the staff at your earliest convenience. Thank you. Event Square guests. Could make 'em bloom. That's make 'em
I'm assuming she went under like a pseudonym.
Would you like to sing it?
Me?
And she was all like Mark Twaining it, right? I'm Mark Twain. All right, Samuel. So who's gonna be the princess in it? Is it Tifa again? Do you think the last time why Yuffie wasn't involved in this was because like our relationship wasn't like at a high enough level? Do you think now she'll be involved in it? I'd be the one person falling asleep with a VR set on their head. You're snoring. Uncultured swine, I am. Uncultured. Oh, wonderful job, wonderful. Everyone's clapping. Oh, oh. Yeah.
Damn. She was a star.
I think if it was a friend's performance, I could probably make it through that. Maybe. No, I'd still sleep. Yeah, I probably would too. I'd do my best though. I would really try. I'd give it my all, you know? 110%.
Behold, a mechanical metropolis built of blood, sweat, and gears. The city of Garya. An insatiable machine devoid of pity. Neighbours on all sides fell victim to its hunger, while it grew larger and ever more powerful. The whirlwind of conquest swept up many, including him. Alfred was the traveller's name. In search of the goddess's blessing, he had journeyed forth alone. He flung himself into the fray in the hope of becoming a hero, only to be flung in jail and branded a villain.
You see, the thing is that I've been to operas and ballets and plays. I definitely fell asleep at the ballet. I definitely conked out during that thing. I woke up, people were like clapping, and I was just like, huh. Yeah, it was good. And it was like intermission time, and I was like, fuck, it's not over. It's harder to fall asleep at the opera because that's loud. Opera's loud as shit. I was like, I'm gonna just go hang out in the lobby and get drunk. They stopped serving alcohol in between the acts. Damn it. I'm just gonna leave. Go to the bar. Fell asleep at the Trans-Siberian. I could watch the Trans. I've never seen that before. I could watch that. That's pretty hype. That's something I wouldn't mind going to see. That's a concert. Like a concert's one thing. Like I'll stay awake during a concert. I don't think I've ever fell asleep during a concert. Maybe. You're just worn out. I could get down with some Trans-Siberian, man. They go hard. They go hard. Aren't they from like Kansas or some shit? Nebraska? They're like from the Midwest, right? That's not what I think when you call it Trans-Siberian. I do not think Kansas. A Lapland. I don't think that. Test your might? Nah, fuck it, let's go. I'm a gamer, we got this. It'll be fine.
I must away.
It's just hitting buttons, right?
Release me! My blade thirsts for vengeance!
Oh, what's up, girl?
Alfred, are you unharmed?
Rosa, how did you find me?
Your woeful cries could not fail to reach mine ears.
And they were quite vocal. I want Barrett's outfit.
Another step, gentle princess. would the cur defy his captor?
I, by the grace of the goddess, as she has set me free, even now, so too shall she guide my blade.
Be funny if Cloud held up his sword and he got struck by lightning and then he just died. So too shall they fall by my blade. Oh damn. What the hell? I think last time we chose red.
Pride goeth before the fall, and I, Garm, shall deliver you to...
Yeah, I think I went against red last time. Let's do the Dragon King Varvados.
Nor that you stand in his dominion, for I am Barbados, the Dragon King.
No, it's Varvados. It's like Barbados. Is just someone accidentally hit the V's instead of the B's.
I shall give you ample cause to rue this day.
Ample cause. I love this. You rue the day. Barret looks so cool, man. Why don't we get this alternate? They have the costume in the game. Maybe that's why we got Red 13 is because I chose him. Maybe if we do Barret's, because I don't think we did that last time. Maybe since we go up against Barret, maybe then we'll get his costume. That would be really cool. Let's do it.
Tremble in fear before the mighty dragon's roar.
Meow. I feel like I remember this. Maybe I chose Barret last time too and not. I feel like we chose him last time. I feel like that's what I did last time with him. Maybe we should have done Red 13 first.
What a splendid show! Never have I seen a swordsman dance with such grace and skill. The goddess must have seen fit to grant him a sliver of her strength. Perhaps his dreams of becoming a hero may yet be fulfilled. Now then, hail and well met, noble Alfred. Though I am but a humble fool, some talent in divination do I possess. Anything you wish to know, I shall gladly reveal.
Well, I did choose Tifa last time, Garm's weakness, or your future with Rosa. Dude, it's my honey pie. We gotta know about our honey pie.
What is the future if not the product of choices past? Each a fork in the road. None can divine the conclusion of every path. And yet, all tales that begin with a chance encounter share the same end. A tearful farewell.
I want a farewell.
Well, that's enough of my blethering. It's time we set the stage anew.
What's the opposite of farewell? Hello? A fair high?
May mine infernal fangs find their mark, and taste of your flesh!
Yo! Did I get a perfect? Shut the front door! Gamer time is not very hard.
A truly remarkable display of swordsmanship, enough to prove his heroism once and for all. He had been unjustly imprisoned and stripped of his wings. Nevertheless, Alfred was resolved to press onward and reclaim the heavens. Now, without further ado, friends, lend me your ears. Our aspiring heroes and indomitable princess's tale draws to a close. Only one act remains. Parting is indeed such sweet sorrow, but as they say, all good things must come to an end. Though it is our wish that this tale remain with you long after we are gone. So, my friends, will you join us in our conquest of despair? Spectacular! Though our tale be loveless named, we may yet restore hope to this heartbroken world. The Dragon King Varvados fears only true love, and so our hero Alfred will reveal to him its power. He will go to his beloved and proclaim their blessed bond with a kiss. Now, stand before your soulmate and let the world know your heart.
How we gonna kiss her through our mask? Is it glued to my face? I mean, what happens if I choose Barrett? I'm choosing Rosa.
My love.
Alfred.
Ah, cease this charade. Love is not but an illusion.
Bastards. Give me some sugar, baby.
Goddess above, let my blade strike true.
I got a little overzealous there, didn't I? I don't think it mattered which button I hit there, did it? There's no, like, retry. Dang, man. We got Ness. Wish I didn't miss it.
Wings and broken. I consign you to the abyss.
An inspiring victory, truly. Proof that love indeed conquers all. Is it not?
What awaits you at Journey's End, I wonder? Will the goddess grant you her blessing? Or will the flames of vengeance consume you? All shall be revealed, O puppet of fate. So dance while you still have time. Dance till your frayed strings break, and you can dance no more.
Oh. Dance, dance, disco dance.
Alfred, look. Must you go?
Those I hold dear are waiting.
I don't understand. I cannot. But please be safe.
Rest assured, I shall return. You needn't promise that you'll wait, for I know that I will find you here.
Y'all should leave this on fire. It's probably not safe. That's me. Girl, don't go looking at me like that. I'm gonna get the wrong idea.
Walking city streets with worn cobblestones, listening to people rushing past to rhythms all their own. Life passing me by, not thinking how the years have flown until I met you. Say that it was fate. I won't say that it was destiny. But if not, what could it be that drew you towards me? Could it be chance? Till the day that we meet again, where or when? I wish I could say, but believe, know that you'll find me. Promises to keep, we won't ever need. Till the day that we meet again at our place. Just let me believe in the chance that you'll come. Take my hand and never let me go. Take my hand and believe we can be together
Yeah, some real cringe shit. But we support our Buki Bear. Bye, dead friends. Yeah, sometimes when I sing real bad, I cry too. No, she sang really well.
Go on.
Hey, we didn't know that she could sing like that. She got some pipes. I'd be pretty impressed. Like, if we went somewhere and my friend was like, yo, they asked me to perform, so I'm gonna perform, and I'm gonna be like, what? You can sing? I'd be impressed. I'll have to enjoy the song to recognize talent.
What an experience. Could even call it life-changing.
Guess so. Maybe you ought to go pro.
You know? I just might.
Attention! The Sky Wheel will be closing soon. Please line up and have your ticket ready.
Uh-oh. We gotta hurry.
Dude, Aerith as the new Hatsune Miku? I got you. She gonna be a J-pop star. She gonna be an idol? I got you. I'm your manager. You can't date any boys. Only me. I'm not the jealous type, so don't worry. If I ever see you look at another guy, I'll just cry myself to sleep on a pillow. That's what I'll do. Where's the transportation thing? I ran by it, didn't I? I was looking at the Moogles. Them Moogles. I would like to go to the Ferris wheel, please and thank you. Freaky things is about to happen. Maybe. I will have a magical day, thank you. This canon, just so you guys know, this is canon.
Are you ready to ride?
This is canon.
Hurry up. Okay. So, shall we? What do you think this does? Wow! This is incredible!
Team Jesse. Jesse was pretty cool. I think I'm Team Commander though, to be real. It's the most Japanese shit I've ever seen. We touched, we must become robots. It's adorable.
This is insane!
Chocobo racing's nothing like that.
Well, you would know. isn't it? You surprised me at first. You were just like him, and it wasn't your face or your clothes. It was you. The way you walked, the way you carried yourself. Whenever I looked at you, I saw him. But you're not him. And that's okay. Because right now, I want to be with you. And I'm trying so hard to find you.
But I'm right here.
Yeah, you are. But
Hey, did Tifa talk to you about,
Yeah, it's not the time, dude.
Aerith? I talked to Cloud. He said he remembers Zack. How they were friends 5 years ago.
what? I don't think so. At least, not about anything important.
Oh. Aerith?
Just till the ride's over.
They just hold hands.
Hey, thanks for tonight.
You're welcome. But I didn't do anything.
Wall Market Warriors, you and me. We'll show him tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it changed.
Full disclosure, didn't know anything about this promised land. But I do now, and seriously, wow, find of the century.
You never know. That intel could be bad.
Our conclusions are based on a long-standing theory. It's safe to assume the temple and the Promised Land are one and the same.
If the ancients headed there, then it's gotta be the right place. Good thing we let her go.
I understand the Keystone is to be awarded to the winners of today's special event. How should we proceed?
I have an idea.
All right. Let's bring this one home.
In the basket. In the basket. This is not what I expected. 99%? What the hell? I ain't playing through this game like 7 times to figure this out. God damn it. What did I do wrong? No. Worst day ever. We're so close to being perfect, and yet we're imperfect. That was the intimate date. They held hands. Like, I get that they're not gonna fornicate, but like, that was intimate. It's not intimate. Holding a hand is not intimate. Cuddling on the floor of the Ferris wheel ride. That's intimate. Freaking dude. We hugged and then we turned into robots. He was just like, oh, we touched. Oh, chastity. It was cute. It was definitely cute. It was definitely cute. Alright guys, that's gonna do it for me. I wasn't gonna go that long, but I wanted to see the date. I was determined. I've heard nothing but that Rufus is extremely hard. I guess we get to battle Rufus tonight. That's gonna be tough, man. That is going to be tough. Let's go raid Fish Sticks. I don't know how long she's gonna be on for, but she's been playing through Elden Ring, and I have really been enjoying watching her play through Elden Ring, because Elden Ring is a very fun game to watch. So we're gonna go raid her. It looks... I believe she's making her way to Melania. We're gonna go raid Fish Sticks. Yeah, she's in the whatever the corrupted Erd tree thing is. That'll be fun. She's got to go fight the horse lady first. Oh hell yeah, man! Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. It's Saturday. So enjoy your weekends. If I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend, but I will be back tonight, and we will keep playing more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. And I don't know how hard. We might spend the entire stream fighting, you know, whatever's coming up next. I heard these bosses are really tough. We've got like 3 bosses in a row, or 2 or 3 bosses in a row. It's gonna be rough. So I know that. But we'll see. We'll see how things go. I'm excited to check it out. The one-on-one fights are pretty fun, albeit they can be tough, but they're pretty fun. We'll see how we deal with it tonight. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But I'll be back tonight. We'll keep playing. Hopefully we beat chapter 12 and we can move on. I don't know if we'll beat the game. If we do get past chapter 12, we still may not beat it. The final chapter is really long. Really long. It might be a couple more streams before we get through it. But either way, guys, go say hey to Fish Sticks. She's really cool. And peace out. Bye-bye.